Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Looks like stream is a go. Oh shoot, hold up, I gotta... Alright. Hello everyone, my name is Moodygets Gamer, and today I'm gonna be playing Limbus Company. And we're gonna be continuing on to Canto 6. So, last time we were here, from what I understand of everything that's going on, we're in T Corp. T Corp has money associated with time, or like its currency is with it. The people at Wuthering Heights are assholes, except for Nellie. And unfortunately, Kathy is dead. And we are just deciding like who owns what from her death. Which is very unfortunate. So now we're just gonna be continuing on. Already streaming? Damn, I was in the middle of watching people argue in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monster stream. Yeah, I wanted to stream early because I made a realization that Limbus Company takes a long time with its story and everything. And I want to complete Canto 6 as soon as possible. So yeah. I basically just streamed early. Also, welcome to the stream, Lou X. Glad to have you here again. Ah, I forgot that I have this Mercel. Yeah. Moody! Hello, Liquid Rex. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Alright, unfortunately, I do not remember the voices I gave everybody, so this is gonna be tough. Ugh. Are you okay, Heathcliff? It's that classic Nellie technique, eh? Her secret technique to send us hurting into the dreamlands. Been a while. Lots of reading, hard for a Yu-Gi-Oh fan? Yeah. I am terribly sorry, Heathcliff. I was hoping to avoid having to use the sleepy smack on you, and not after a reunion like this. Oh, shit. Poor Heathcliff. In case you missed it, Lou, Heathcliff found out that someone that he loved a lot had died, and he never... which is quite unfortunate. Is it true, Nellie? Is Catherine really gone? Yes. And Miss Catherine wrote your name into her will. Fuck. Her will, huh? We should at least give it a listen to hear why she mentioned Heathcliff. Yo, welcome back to streaming. Hello, Papa Andy. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Oh, that's... Ow. Can we hug the Heathcliff? Yeah, I'm sure everyone wants to hug Heathcliff. He's been through a lot. Heathcliff sat down wordlessly. So, was this manor this Miss Catherine's? Well, it used to be young Master Hindley's once. Then... Catherine, that shrew. She stabbed me in the back. Why don't you elaborate on that injustice, Linton? Share the tale on how Catherine and Linton Edgar stabbed me in the back. How the pair of you destroyed me. There was no injustice. It was done in a perfectly legal manner. Bring the case to T Corp in courts, if you wish. It will change absolutely nothing. And Association fixer carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Hindley and Linton as the two men continued to growl at each other.
진정 시간이 끝남에 따라 재산 상속 유언장 집행을
The allotted recess has expired. We will now proceed to inheritance bequeathment will reading.
이것은 고인 캐서린 씨의
This is the will of the deceased. It has been verified via multiple tests and screenings that no counterfeiting or tampering of a similar nature has occurred. They're verifying if it's a counterfeit or not. Who verifies if they're not just straight up lying about it? Good question. Maybe it's just a standard industry practice. Miss Catherine has requested that this letter be read in audience of 3 attendees before the bequeathment of personal property commences. I will now read the full contents of her will. At last, you are all gathered here. My only wish is that my words will be met with respect, without hostility among you. I hope that none of you become incensed during this occasion. It's my one and only funeral, after all. I am at peace. There is no pain, no suffering where I am. So do not consider my death a tragic one. Because by the time you are hearing this, I must have reached my own heaven. This is not to say that you mustn't let sorrow into your hearts. Weep, if you will, so that I may feel your grief and know that you have all truly loved me. Wuthering Heights, an old and desolate manor. I have always been afraid of this place. Fear and nightmares would consume me every night. But now that I stand before the end of my life, I have come to accept that this manor for what it is. This manor, which I will leave to my husband Linton Edgar, to keep this manor and remember me by its presence. What the fuck? Damn. And my brother, Hindley, my one and only brother. Right! I knew I'd be in there somewhere. Oh, you bastard! Dude, fuck, man. Linton's over there crying, and this fucker is like, yes, I have the part of the ownership of this fucking manor. What the fuck, dude? Hindley's legs began to shake nervously. So did his voice. I heard that you are mired in quite the heavy debt, and you have been spending most of your days drinking and gambling. So come on, Catherine. Oh, it wasn't the house. He was just hoping that he's part of the will. Okay. Never mind then. So, Linton just has the house. Hindley's gonna have something. Come on, Catherine. Give me something, anything. Signed you up for the Abyss Trauma Correctional Facility at MCorp. If you don't visit the facility within 1 week after attending this will reading, they will come to take you in. What? I truly hope that your heart will be healed, dear brother. No! That's absolute nonsense! How the hell am I even supposed to get to MCorp in a week? Of course, I have already prepared a warp train ticket to MCorp for you. So please don't worry about the travel fees. No, this is a load of shite! Should another instance of disturbance to the execution of this will occur, we will take forceful action without warning. How dare you, you plebs!
그리고
And you, Heathcliff,
집으로 온 걸 환영해.
welcome home.
캐시,
Kathy,
이 저택에
once the seventh
일곱 번의
strike
벼락이 치고 난 후,
of lightning falls upon this manor,
그 후엔
my golden bow
황금가지가 네
shall be
것이 될 거야.
yours. What? The mere mention of the golden bow suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden bow was located somewhere within this manor. But I already figured that the golden bow was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot into this manor. Yet I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location because
내가 소유한 그 황금가지를 너에게 줄게.
I will leave my golden bow to you, Heathcliff.
황금가지를 저택이나
The golden
가는
bow?
데는
Was her
개인
personal
소유가
property?
있었다고요?
Not even her estates or her families? Just her? Warp trains, the loveliest travel method in the city. Yeah, I've been hearing about horror stories involving the warp trains. You read why I was in the VA last night in Styx Discord? Yeah, I did. Well,
벼락?
the seventh strike of lightning? What do you think that means? It's not a golden bow.
뭐라는 거야?
What the bloody hell is that supposed to mean? What? There's more than one here. Oh shit.
단테,
Dante,
괜찮으신 건가요?
are you alright? There is a second golden bow in this manor. No, this isn't what at all what I
돌아와 캐시.
come back, Kathy. Please,
내 말에 한
hear
번만
my
들어줘,
voice.
캐시!
Just this one, Kathy.
정말이야 내일이 정말 유령을 봤다니까?
Oh, I have to do kid voices? No. I'm serious. Oh, Nelly, this room is haunted. I saw a ghost.
또 그런다. 유령이 나오면
Again with this,
그
Miss
옆에서
Kathy?
빨래대에 널어놓을 거라고 했잖아요, 캐시 아가씨.
What did I say? I told you I would thrash that evil ghost and hang them to dry on the rack.
유령 같은 건 없어. 맨날 거짓말만 한다니까.
Ghosts aren't real. She's such a big liar.
거짓말 아니라.
I'm not lying.
미안하다 얘들아.
I'm sorry, children. Well, have you been waiting long?
아빠,
Dad,
내 바이올린은요?
where's my violin?
내 엑스사 맞는 렌치도.
What about my all-purpose wrench?
바이올린도
Again,
렌치도 못 사왔어.
I'm sorry. I did not
남은 손이
have the
없었거든.
room for the violin or the wrench.
남은 손?
What room?
아우,
What's
뭐야.
that?
안고 있는 그 더러운 자루 같은
What's that
건
dirty
뭐야?
rag? Ew.
더러워.
이 날씨에서 길거리에서 죽어가고 있었단다.
Aw.
부모도 집도 없던 모양이야.
I found this child alone in the streets. He was without parents or a home. The boy would surely have died in a weather like this.
그래서
So what?
나는 우리 집에
I don't
이런
want this
거지 같은
gross,
애랑
dirty
같이 있기
kid
싫어.
living here.
맞아. 바이올린
Yeah,
사란 말이야.
I want my
그거 내가
violin.
버리고.
Throw that thing out. Oh my. Damn.
뭘 봐?
He just got here. He just got here and they're already, like, being mean. What are you gawking at?
바이올린 내놔.
Violin! I
바이올린
want
가지고
my
있단
violin!
말이야.
근데 아빠,
Papa,
이 애는
why was he
왜 길거리에
all alone
있었어요?
in the streets?
이 아이에게는
Because there
아무도
wasn't
없기
anyone to take
때문이거든.
care of him.
불쌍하게도
Poor child.
뒷골목에는
There are other children like him in the back streets.
부모도
No parents or
없고
relatives to
친척도
look after
없고
them. No
집도 없는
homes to
아이들
shelter
말이야.
them.
그럼 얘한테는
Then,
이제 뭐가
what does he
있는
have
거예요?
now?
이제부턴
Well, Kathy,
우리와 그리고 이 집이
Now he's got us to look after him. And this place as his home.
싫어. 난 저런 거 안 가져.
No, I don't want that ugly thing. Damn, what the fuck?
그럼
So you're
오빠는
saying you don't
거기
want
있는
to,
거구나.
you don't want to have him,
좋지?
right?
바람이 불고 있나 봐.
Whoa,
저택에 또 울음소리가
wind's
들려.
howling. I can hear something wailing. Its cries is echoing through the manor halls.
그렇네요. 창문은 닫으세요,
They're
아가씨.
here too, miss.
됐어요.
Close the windows. There is a nip in the air outside.
기억나세요? 아가씨가 어렸을 때
Do you remember
바람
still?
소리만 들으면
As a child, you were
무섭다고
terribly afraid of these howling winds.
유령이 보인다 그러지 않나?
That you're seeing ghosts.
넬리,
Nellie,
지금도 난 보이는 걸.
I see them still.
아가씨,
Miss,
히스클리프가 저택을
you've
떠난
grown
후
far too weak
아가씨는
ever
너무
since Heathcliff
허약해지셨어요.
departed from the manor.
그러니까 어른이 되어서도 헛것이나 보는 거라고요.
That is why you are seeing things.
괜찮아, 넬리.
That is all right, Nellie.
이젠 유령이
I no longer
무섭지
fear
않아.
the ghosts,
모든 두려움은
because all fear stems from the ignorance of its origin.
것이니까.
Never mind about earlier. Mods do unspeakable things to Hindley. Yeah. Like, damn, rude ass kid.
히스클리프는 어디에 있는
Where do you
걸까?
suppose he is, Heathcliff? Heathcliff,
아가씨,
miss,
이제 그에게
he doesn't have anything left.
내가 전부
I am everything he has. Damn. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that she's very literal with the whole seeing ghost things. But man,
어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐 동안 엄청 새까맸다가
also Mumi Discord? Oh yeah. Yeah, I gotta do that real quick. Oh boy. I almost sent it to Madi. Alright, there we go. Yeah, jeez, what a terrible upbringing for Heathcliff. Though I wonder how ghosts are gonna fit into Limbus Company. Because, like, Limbus Company is a very scientific, like, setting. So I wonder how ghosts work in this context. What just happened? Everything went dark for a sec.
벼락의 영향으로
I think the lightning caused a brief power outage.
이제 돌아왔네요.
The power's back now, though.
그리고 방금 보였던 그 장면 역시
What we just saw were
캐서린 씨의 기억.
Catherine's memories, right?
그런 것 같아.
I think so.
이전과 같은 황금가지의 영향.
As it has been in the past, such occurrences can be attributed to the influence of the Golden Bough.
그리고 잠깐만. 여긴
Hold on, this
아까 걸어왔던
is the corridor we walked through earlier, isn't it?
저희가
This isn't where we
있던
were
장소가
before
아니야.
the power outage? I don't see Hindley or Linton anywhere, either. Oh my word,
이럴 수가.
what just happened?
이게 어떻게 된 거죠? 하지만
But we
우리는
didn't,
한 발짝도
like,
움직이지
take a step or
않았잖아.
anything, did we?
발걸음을 뗀 자는
I do not
없었어.
believe that any of our fellows have moved.
아, 그렇다면
If we were all
움직인 건
standing
우리가 아니라
still,
이
then
집이라는
I suppose
얘기군요.
this means that it's the house that moved. I don't know if that's correct logic, Honglu, but sure.
뭐
What the?
없어 넬리 씨?
Know anything about this, Nelly?
저도 어떻게 된 영문인지 전혀
I
모르겠어요.
haven't the slightest idea.
이 저택에 온 것도 정말
I have been away
오랜만이거든요.
from this manor for many years
캐서린 아가씨가
myself.
린트님과 결혼해서
I seldom
여기
had
떠나는
any
것도
reason to return
저도 올 일이
ever
거의
since
없었으니까요.
Miss Catherine and wait. I seldom had any reason to return ever since Miss Catherine married Master Linton and left this place to live with him.
그 고인이 된 캐서린이라는 분.
Catherine, the deceased.
하이츠 저택을 샀다고 하지 않았나?
Didn't someone mention that she purchased this manor, Wuthering Heights?
네.
Yes,
하지만
indeed.
사기만 하고
But she did not immediately move here after the purchase. Oh, now that you mention it,
이곳을 떠나올
I
때와
see that
다르게
some changes have been
저택
made
곳곳에
to this
뭔가
manor since I was
달라진 점이
gone.
보이네요.
Nellie was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes, and cracks that seem to have been painted over.
제가 치프 버틀러였을 때
Had I been
이런
chief
걸
butler
봤다면
of this
분명
manor,
불길이 날뛰면서
I would not
집 관리를
have
어떻게 하냐고
left.
외쳤을 거예요.
I would not have let such sloveliness slide. I have no idea what that is.
저택을 개조하려고 한
Maybe she
걸까요?
was trying to make modifications to the manor?
보통 부자들은
Is it
저택을 사서
normal for
입맛에
rich
맞게
folks
개조하는
to just
경우가
buy a manor and modify it to their liking?
머리 스타일을 바꾸는 정도의 느낌일까요?
I'd say it's kinda like changing your hairstyle once in a while. Stuff like this reminds me that Honglu is a rich boy.
계속 같은 머리로만
Maintaining the
있으면
exact style of
지겨워지니까요.
hair for too long gets pretty boring, you know?
아하. 사람들에게는 그 정도의 느낌이구나.
I fucking love like Rodion, the one with the most the one with the most poor upbringing being like annoyed by this. Uh-huh. So that's how casual a full-on house remodeling is like for rich folks. I see.
히스클리프,
Heathcliff,
너한테
I hardly know what to tell you. I do not know what words could possibly comfort you now.
캐서린 아가씨의 죽음을
But
믿지
what you
않는다고
said about Miss Catherine's
그
death,
말 말이야.
and how you didn't believe that she was truly dead. What?
그 말을 듣고
I
나도
gave that
다시
idea
생각을
some
해봤는데
thought,
어느 정도는 동의해.
and I agree. To an extent.
뭐?
What? Huh? Wait. Oh, is this about ghosts now? Heathcliff's pupil suddenly dilated.
나도 아직
Even
캐서린
I
아가씨의 시신을 본 적은
haven't seen Miss Catherine's body? What?
아가씨가 돌아가셨다는
I
린튼
was so
주인님을
beside myself
알고도
when Master
너무
Linton
경황이
told
없는
me of
건지
Miss Catherine's
제대로 확인해볼
passing
생각도 못했으니까.
that I did not even care to verify it with my own eyes. What? Wait. So there's a chance that she faked her death or something? Also, is no one gonna comment on the blood in the background there? Like, I don't know. I feel like this is a huge elephant in the room. And it really needs to be addressed. So what you're trying to say here is... Is it really what I think it is? You're saying that Kathy might still be alive?
혹시나 하는 거야.
Nothing but a suspicion at this point.
캐서린 아가씨
Besides,
성격 알잖아.
you know how Miss Catherine tends to be.
고집이라면 누구에게도 지지 않고
Stubborn as a mule, sometimes doing things so unexpected that they're almost frightening.
버리시기도 하니. 난 사실 이 장례식도
Honestly,
어쩌면
I even
아가씨의
wondered if
끔찍한
this whole
장난일 수도
funeral
있다는
business
생각까지
was
했다는
but
거야.
an awful elaborate jest from the miss. Oh, huh. This is a very... I don't know how I feel about this situation.
그래도
It's
확실한
quite
건
strange
완전히
now.
틀림없이 아가씨의 필체였다는 거야.
What's certain is, however, that the will was undeniably in her own handwriting.
그리고 린튼 주인은
And Master Linton,
캐서린
he
아가씨가 돌아가신
never
이후에
once stopped making modifications to the manor,
이 저택의 개조를
even
멈췄어.
after Miss Catherine passed.
린튼, 그 새끼가 이 짓거리들을 했다고?
That bastard Linton made these modifications to the manor.
가까이에서 본 적도 의도를 물어본 적도
Yes,
없지만
I haven't gotten a good look at this place, nor did I personally ask him of his motives, but
적어도 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나거나
it is quite evident that something is to transpire here, isn't it? Or that something had already happened. Bollocks!
어떻게 돌아가는
I don't understand any of this.
유언장에 적힌
What do you think the lightning in her will is talking about?
말 그대로 벼락이 여러 번 치는
Maybe
걸
she meant it
의미하는 건
literally.
아닐까요?
7 lightning strikes.
언제?
Are you
어떤
suggesting
날짜
that she
우리가
knew
찾아올
we would arrive precisely under
성경은
this weather
이야기라도 되지 않는다.
on the day of her
그런
funeral?
걸 조건으로 적을 순 없을
Unless she
거다.
moonlighted as a renowned prophet, I don't see that happening. Yeah, I agree with Otis here. I think last time we streamed this, like there was a thing going on where the sinners were talking about how it could be possible that like they made like some sort of defense mechanism that just shoots lightning, but also how like that could be a waste of time and money. So maybe it wasn't a defense mechanism at all, and that it's supposed to be there to like for when specifically Heathcliff arrived.
아무도 모르지.
Who knows? I don't even understand what Miss Catherine was trying to do here with that will.
맞아.
Right,
어떻게
we
그
can't
사람의 의도를
ever
알
know
수
the will of the
있겠어.
dead. Something to, I don't know. There's a lot of like things related to the dead and ghosts here. I feel like we're gonna discover something. Oh,
아니면 캐서린 아가씨의 방에
perhaps there is something.
있을까요?
A clue to be found in Miss Catherine's room.
아가씨는 결혼하신 후에도 종종 워더링
She
하이츠를
did
방문했었어요.
visit Wuthering Heights from time to time, even after her marriage to Master Linton.
너도 기억나지?
Don't you remember Heathcliff?
캐서린
Miss
아가씨.
Catherine.
응.
Yeah, she always liked riddles.
반면에 너는 머리 쓰는 걸 싫어해서
Not like you, who preferred a more direct approach, which involves smashing everything to pieces.
나중엔 무지 혼났어.
Got me in plenty of trouble for trying to brute force problems without even trying to think about the intent. A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory.
그렇다고.
I don't know if I ever gotten any better at it since. But the heavy, somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is. Okay, the corridor. I mean, no one's mentioning the elephant in the room, though. Like, we just saw, like, blood on the floor, I'm pretty sure. And, we got teleported somehow. Like, I don't know. Okay, I don't know if sinking's good for this. Wait, what exactly are we fighting? I don't know. But I think I'm gonna be switching to my tremor team. I think this might be good.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록. 바닥 곳곳에 피가 낭자하군.
I spy blood everywhere on the floor. Finally, someone's talking about the elephant in the room. There's fucking blood on the floor. Like everyone's talking about riddles and shit, and meanwhile there's blood on the floor.
좋은 일이 벌어졌다.
I doubt anything nice went down here, that's for sure.
좋은 사람만 있는 것도 아닐 테지. 저 상황을
And I doubt there's anyone nice here either. Look. Get back! Back off, you dogs! Have you even an inkling of who I am?
순순히 털어놓으시죠. 이 저택에 무슨
Don't worry, blood is normal, it's just for aesthetic. Alright, cool. Speak plainly, Hindley. What have ye done to this manor? Hells, I do not know. I'm just as lost as you are. Nelly, get these brutes off of me. Oh, hey, Agady's playing Risk of Rain. I need to figure out how to turn off the notifications of, like, people playing. What are you all doing here? My, if it isn't Nelly, the vagabond child and his gang of uninvited guests. Is she talking about us? Josephine, something is terribly wrong with the manor. Is there anything you know about this? Wuthering Heights has always been like this. More importantly, how dare you bring these louts to this place? Mistress would have had ye whipped had she been here to witness this desecration. No, I'm late. I mean, to be fair, I streamed early without telling anybody, so... like, yeah, my bad. Also, welcome to the stream, Cassidy. Glad to have you here. We are in the dark as much as you are. Everyone was displaced when the lights flickered. Besides, what's this noise? How are you still unaware? The dead rabbit louts and the butlers are battling in all corners of this manor, ripping and tearing, biting. Oh, what I wouldn't give to have them kill each other until they all lay dead. They're fighting? But why? After the lightning struck, after these lights flickered, the dead rabbits suddenly charged at us. Cassie, yay. Hindley, that fool must be scheming to take over the man. What in the blazes? Do you fail to heed the voice of Wuthering Heights? The voice of the mistress? What the bloody hell do these out-of-control dead rabbits got to do with me? I haven't even given them any orders. Nelly, is there something you can do to de-escalate this? We'd rather not get involved in something like this. Josephine and those butlers, didn't they serve Hindley once? Their service is to Wuthering Heights, and Wuthering Heights only. Strictly speaking, Josephine and her butlers are bound to a contract different from mine. I am contracted with a specific person within the family, while they are contracted with the manor and the estate itself. Well, okay. I get wanting to work for a rich family to make yourself some dough, but is such a complicated contract worth it for butlers who are bound to the manor and its land? I mean, I guess so. That depends on the terms of their contracts, of course. Once they have completed their duties as butlers, which may be a set period of time which may be over a set period of time or over specific conditions stipulated in the contract. They may be able to raise their fixer grades or gain the rights to certain valuable assets tied to the land itself.
그게 참 아이러니한 게
Therein lies the irony.
가족처럼 저택과 땅이
Butlers
있는
bound to the
집안은
manor and
집안
estates
대대로
often
버티면서
inherited their
물려받게 해.
parents' careers.
그건 마치 관성적이기도 해서
Their parents' careers and contracts. Sometimes it continues for generations upon generations. You should set up like a stream ping on the Discord. How do I do that?
최초엔 어떤
Until the
계약을
initial
시작하는지
contract is
잘
eventually
모르겠죠.
forgotten.
어?
Huh?
그쯤이면
Really?
계약은 다 까먹었겠다.
What if they forgot what the contract was even about?
그래도 계약은 계속
Still,
유효하니까요.
the contract
이걸 어기면
isn't
영문적으로
voided merely
조치해서
because people stop
금기사냥꾼을
remembering it.
아까도
Breaking it
외국
may
협회에서
invite the
태도를
taboo
줬고
hunters
있는데
from an unexpected nest or fixers from the Ophi Association we had the pleasure of meeting earlier. Jeez. Bots probably? Okay. I'll probably figure it out later. And YouTube guides? Okay.
그리고 조세핀 저자는
And that Josephine is obsessed with following the long-dead mistress's orders and won't listen to anyone else.
잘 아는군.
You know me well, Nellie.
이렇게 웃으면서
Well enough to get out of my way while I remain courteous.
우리 워더링 하이츠의
Do not get in the way of
가로지르는
my punishing this rat that dared to scheme to take over Wuthering Heights from us.
그래.
Sure thing. We'll just go, okay? Let's pretend we didn't see anything.
문을 잠가버릴 거다, 히스클리프.
I'm locking the door now,
넌이
Heathcliff.
들어올 자격이
You don't
없어.
deserve to come indoors.
너 같은 게
Do you really think that a thing like you deserves to sit next to our family, to dine alongside us?
헛건이 얌전히
Stay put in the barn.
만약
If I see you
거기에
wandering in the
허락
living rooms
없이
without my
나한테 걸리면
permission, I hear Hindley's voice echoing from Hindley's memories. I hear Hindley's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories. Oh man. Also, how's the British drama series? Jeez, I'm having a lot of questions, specifically about Catherine's situation. Like, there's an implication that she's not dead. There's an implication that she has she also has a golden bow, which means there's 2 golden bows here. And also she can apparently see ghosts, which I'm also wondering how it's gonna fit into like this whole scientific setting of Limbus Company. Also how I already read that. Okay. I thought a new message showed up. I will say I am intrigued. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Hindley behind, and have Josephine and her butlers take care of him for us. Even if he does put up a fight, there's no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. I can feel Heathcliff turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am. No, Clockface. I won't leave him to die. What? You won't? I won't. Because Kathy wouldn't have wanted me to abandon that sot to die by their hands. Not like this. Oh, so we're fighting the butlers now? Alright. Let me see what these guys do. Okay, they inflict sinking, they inflict paralyze. That's gotta suck. Oh shit, this one's... Okay, so it just works like the normal butlers from... they work like the butlers in the butler IDs. Alright. Heath on the cliff? Yeah. Also, welcome to the stream, Leg John 17. Glad to have you here. Win rate button. What's causing that? Oh. Oh shit. Echoes of the Manor?
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Kind of fitting that I'm using T-Corp Otis right here. Considering that we are in T-Corp. Tremor Burn team? More so just Tremor team. I just really like N-Corp Sinclair. Moody, I didn't know you had this much swag. Ah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say that this is N-Corp Burn, or not N-Corp Burn, Burn Tremor. Cause like, I'm pretty sure Sinclair is not really the best burn unit. He's just there for raw damage. Otis has to have to tax the rich. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we won. Wait, hold on. Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say that was like our first fight in a while. Well, our last fight was actually in 6-9. 6-9. Then again, that is like five like story stuff. So yeah, N-Corp Sinclair was season 1, where the statuses weren't so developed as for them to fit into today's meta/team building in any meaningful way. Doesn't stop him from being cool. Yeah, I also just love it because he's my GOAT. Like that guy was the reason I won against Ricardo. He dealt the most damage, and even if he gets paralyzed, he just deals more. He just keeps winning. Funny number. Haha. 1. Okay. Actually, I'm curious. What burn units do I have? Let me check. All. Where's burn? Burn. Okay, let's see. I mean, technically she's burn, but she's not really burn. Haha, chili dogs. Okay. I was just curious about my burn units. Just over the idea that maybe I can like make an actual Burn Tremor team. Hold on, what is the passive on this one? The ally with the least SP heals 6 SP. Wait, actually no, that's terrible if I'm using R Corp Sinclair. No. Unit with the fastest speed inflicts bleed. What about this one? What do you do as a passive? That's charge. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that I don't have a tremor variant of Honglu. What do you do? Ally with the most SP deals. As always, you want to test something out. I can put something up for support. Oh, it's all good. Wait, what? Can I give you my tremor, Honglu? Sure thing. I'm down to try. Let me start a Limbus? Okay. Hold on. Okay, we still have this Ishmael. I don't know if she's I don't know anything about her. I don't know if she's like better than... Well then again, I don't think I have a bleed Ishmael. But I also could go for Kudokumo. Mew? Mew. Okay, why is the fan so loud? Hold up. Oh wait. How do I... There. That's how I quiet it down. Do 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 do. Actually, wait. What are my shards again? Okay, I have... So Ryoshu's my most. I think I'm gonna save Ryoshu until she gets her bad end ID. Stairs at Shroomer? I don't know if the Shroomer is here. Or shard Manchaland IDs for that sweet blood feast team since season 5 dispenser is unlocked. I mean, there is that, but you know, I already have like 2. I think I'm good with these 2 for now. I mean, I could also like try to get Princess. There is that. I wonder if hey Cassidy, are you did you got the supports? Is this it? District 20 Eurodivvy? Alright. Coolio. Alright, I think I'll try him out. I just realized I'm in my bleed team. Fuck, that was the wrong team. Why was I in my bleed team? Huh? Where did he... What? Huh? There we go. I thought I lost him for a second. Okay, so I guess I could get rid of Sinclair for now.
사냥감인가? 몸이 끓어오르는.
From what I understand about Eurodivvy, they treat Tremor like a charge and like they spend it later, which I find quite interesting. Oh! Oh! That was actually pretty cool. Hold on, let me read up these skills real quick. Gain tremor count at 6+ tremor, +1 coin power. Inflict 2 tremor, and then gain 2 tremor count. Oh, okay. If target has +6 tremor, clash power +1, gain +3 tremor count. At +5 tremor count, gain coin power +1. Okay, so this doesn't inflict tremor burst, but this does. And this one, clash power +6 for every tremor. At less than 15 tremor, consume 10 tremor count to gain. Oh, but it's only at less than 15. Interesting. Oh, wait, but consuming 15 gives +3. Okay, so it's just to make sure that these effects don't stack. Okay. If this skill consumes tremor, trigger that, and tremor reverb. On tremor burst, take sloth damage equal to the tremor potency itself. When hit by skills that trigger tremor burst, raise the stagger threshold by the effect's potency. Interacts the same way with tremor. Okay, interesting. So it's like, so it just deals extra sloth damage. That's actually pretty cool.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다. 기가 튀고.
Alright. Unleashed violence. It's kind of surprising that at Lobotomy Corp, Faust is like the only Tremor Faust. It's quite strange. Oh shit. Oh my god, wait, there's 16 enemies? Oh no. This is gonna take a while. I should probably check out my ego resource. I heard that Captain's Wailing is pretty good. Cavernous wailing is actually the main reason I wanted to try out the Tremor Honglu. Okay, how's my resources? How's yours? Okay, I do not have gloom. That is unfortunate. It never fell out of meta since it's great AoE. Alright, good to know. It should be it should have carnivorous slotted on.
벌써 버벅이나?
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think my Tremor team can like generate the gloom resource for it. Oh well, that just means I have to find different Tremor units.
탈출 교체가 전개되었습니다. 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
직접 타도하죠.
기가 튀고
Alright, fucker. Get ready to pay some taxes.
집행한다.
Oh shit. Damn. Alright, I just realized it's Josephine right there. Okay. Oh hey, we can finally use carnivorous whaling.
탈출 개체
Take this. Oh, we missed the coin toss.
슬픔에 흔들린 모습 이렇게 터져버리죠. 편하게 가자고요.
Oh my god. They're all dead. It's just Josephine now, I'm pretty sure.
대대전. 집행한 벌써 버벅이나?
Shit.
직접 타도하죠.
Oh, fuck. I have not seen a defense coin that high. Oh man. I don't know if you guys can hear stuff in the background,
경외감 속에 숨.
but like, where I live, there's like tons of winds right now. So like, so there's a lot of stuff outside that's just being kind of smacking onto the ground and whatnot.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
Hey, we won.
승자는 시간을 관리하며 살고 패자는 시간에 질질 끌려가며 사는 법.
Oh shit, we have
오늘
another one?
출근길 조간 신문에 있던 문구다. 참으로 시적절하지 않나?
Not much background noise myself. Oh shit. I almost went into this with with my level 1 hot glue. Oh no. But yeah, it's like very, very loud for me. Hold on, do you have any gloom? No, no gloom. Do you have gloom? Technically, but it's on skill 3. I mean, Heathcliff has gloom. Bottle Stomp is pretty good. And it deals Tremor Burst. Wait, this might actually be good. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, who do I get rid of? Grandma Sweep? Grandma Sweep. I think I might have to get rid of Faust. Unless Faust has, like, gloom. Hold up. No, no gloom. Okay. This may be ridiculous, but it might work. Understood, mistress. I shall do as you command. I will not waste any more time here. I'll go and clear out the dead rabbit's rabble. We'll put the rest of you in the bin, should our paths cross again. Hindley didn't even show a hint of gratitude. Well, I could have handled them all on my own. I didn't need your help to beat up some insane old hag in her pawns. Maybe we should have left him behind. And that boss of yours, you don't even remember his name properly, do you? So much for your loyalty. What? Rage slowly returned to Heathcliff's face and draws a deep crease between his brows. What dodgy nonsense are you blathering about? He goes by Matt, not Matthew, or whatever you decided to call him. The fuck do you mean? What? Semantics! What? What are you... Have you finally gone mad? I've known the gaffer for years, and you think I'd get his name wrong? Besides, that insane old hag still has some of her wits about, because I do not intend to take this manor back, no matter... Wait, I misread. Hold on. That insane old hag still has her some of her wits about, because I do intend to take this manor back, no matter what. What the fuck is so important about this goddamn manor? Rich people. I almost had it. If only I hadn't gotten that confounded card in that round. No, the game must have been rigged. That's the only way this makes sense. Nothing else explains how Catherine could have had the funds so ready to purchase Wuthering Heights the moment it was put up for sale at the auction. You lost this manor in a gamble, and Catherine bought it back? Yes! That girl was always as insane as Josephine. Mark my words. Wuthering Heights shall be mine again. Matt's made a deal with me. He promised me to help me retrieve this manor, as long as I help let him and his dead rabbits into Wuthering Heights. Master Hindley, wait, where are you going? You didn't seriously expect me to be cozy with you lot after that, did you? I'll find Matt And I'll do everything I can to make this place mine again. So this bastard decided to hire like a gang just in case he doesn't get Wuthering Heights in the will. Jeez. And don't be so quick to assume that you've really changed, Heathcliff. You haven't. You simply can't change. What the fuck? You're nothing but a ragged sack of waste. Don't you forget that. What the fuck, dude? We helped you out with your random ass trouble and you're just like, fuck you. Like, fuck you. What an asshole. That's what I'm saying. Sir Heathcliff, I am quite unsure as to how much of my words may reach thine ears, given thy fury, but... Some of the sinners attempt to cheer Heathcliff up, who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that, but... This was different. It wasn't anger. Back then, whenever I heard that kind of contemptuous shite from that bastard, it felt as though every word he spat out rang true. And I really was just a useless lowlife who deserved nothing but the rags. I've spent days and nights coming up with all kinds of ways I'd exact my revenge on him. But now it's... bloody hell. I can't even put this feeling to words. He's the one that couldn't change, not you. Look at him, clinging desperately to his past like it's the only thing he's got. I'm having my Heath milk crumbs. I'm enjoying this. He's just an immature kid who never grew up past 10. Where is Catherine's room? We would do well to be on our Where's Catherine's room? We would do well to be on our guard in this manner. We must always be wary of our surroundings in this field of battle. It should be there once we turn right here. Odd. I don't recall the corridor being this long. Heavens! There's... dead rabbits at the end of the corridor. Is it just me, or do they look a bit different from earlier? I'll take "it's just you" for an answer, by the way. That reminds me. I've heard tales from the streets about those strange wandering dead rabbits. Word on the street is that we should steer clear of the dead rabbits with red eyes, just like the ones they have. Excuse me, are you looking for something? Or someone? Just for your information, that Linton fella ain't here. Those butlers of Wuthering Heights ain't here either. They went all the way past the hallway. Clearly you've got no beef with us, right? Looks like they've got plenty of beef with us. Can they even hear what we're saying? If you have demands, then state them. If there is room for negotiation. They all look a bit... No, they all look completely out of it, don't they? What a shame. I, Otis, would have loved to demonstrate my excellent negotiation skills to the executive manager. It looks like she's gonna have to show her fighting style again. These guys are acting kind of weird though. Inflict 4 rupture. If target has +3 rupture potency. Base power +1. Interesting. Taking kit. Remove. Are these guys brainwashed? Or like... break through. Enter.
나선 속을 벗어날
This is
수 없.
concerning. Oh wait, do we have the buff for Heathcliff now? Where like he gets to go insane? I guess not. Oh well.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없. 최대전
Damn it, I'm missing the coin toss.
집행한다.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 전격발.
기가 튀.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
How many guys are we fighting? Is it gonna be like another 16? Looks like they're not telling me. Oh wait, no, never mind. Okay, 9. That's not that bad.
받아볼 테니 하나 넘고
That won't take long.
꺾고 제쳐라.
Man, there's a lot of stuff going on. This kind of feels like a mystery more than a. Well, I mean, it is definitely a drama. You know, all the family troubles and the whole bringing up the past and whatnot, and dead member of the family as well. But it also feels more like a mystery. Because, like, because there's lots of questions that I have and they're not getting answered. And I know that they're gonna get answered soon. Like, why is the dead rabbits, like, fighting us all of a sudden? What's wrong with the red rabbits with red eyes? Also, why does... Yeah, there's like many questions I have, like why does Catherine have a golden bow? Why is there 2 golden bows here? What did Linton do to the whole manor that's like all modified and shit? Answers will come, my Moomy. Just you wait. I'm sure they will.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
But boy, do I have lots of them.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든
Oh shit.
평범과 비범은
Oh, okay.
이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
Alright.
한낱 날개
Oh,
따위에
yep.
앉을
Got
내가
to
아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고
switch
싶으니
into this.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록. 다들 들었죠?
You all heard that too, right?
목숨이 끊어질 때마다
That noise every time we kill one of them. That noise from beyond their masks.
거울 소리.
The sounds of mirrors. Mirrors? Like breaking mirrors?
그건
They made the sound not unlike a shattering mirror.
잠시만요.
Wait. Ishmael approached the dead rabbit's henchman's corpse and unmasked him. Wait, something's wrong. We should unmask the rest of them to get a better picture of what is happening here. Things became even more puzzling once they are all unmasked. I don't want to judge a book by its cover, but hardly do they appear to be members of a violent backstreet syndicate. I can tell from their build that none of them were ever part of a syndicate. They look more like civilians. Oh shit. Wait. before we got to Wuthering Heights, there was like people talking about how there were people going missing. Is this what it is? Oh shit. But they attacked us first, right? We were just... Eyes up. More dead rabbits. Red eyes. All of them. Hark! Heed my words. Whatever is thy... Oh, shit. That's actually kind of scarier. I don't think this is the best time to attempt the diplomatic approach. Okay, yeah, this is probably gonna be... This probably has to do with these civilians. I completely forgot about that, not gonna lie. The people going missing. Big brain movie? Yeah, I'm just really good at, like, connecting the dots of a story. After this, there's also an intervallo that that's all about explains T-Corp's inner workings. I am actually curious about that. I don't know who I've heard it from, but like... But someone said that like T-Corp is like the worst place to live. In the entire city. Which I can definitely see why, considering the whole classism. I still feel like U-Corp is pretty bad in and of itself.
정당한 공무집행이다.
이런 것도 되죠.
I fucking love that little face that Honglu makes. I'm sure that he did it in Bloodfang Hunt as well. There is a 40-minute rant video about a Limbus content creator ranting about how T-Corp sucks to live in. I'm sure it's from them.
정당한 공무집행.
물 넘고 꺾고 제철.
That's a lot of minutes. Well, I'm just gonna have to see more for myself.
정당한 공무집행이다. 최대선. 집행한다.
Oh, my cat's staring at me right now. I think she wants to be let out. Give me a second.
직접 타도하죠.
경외감 속에 숨어 시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록. 경외라 혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만 아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할까.
There we go. I'm just looking at the other. The other guys. Actually, I heard that this Gregor was pretty good. For like, kind of want to try this one. But once again, I had to remove a guy. Oh, wait, hold up. I forgot. Hold up. Oh wait, could I only have like... Oh shit. Could I only have like one support at a time? Yeah, I can only have one support at a time. Okay. Heathcliff was digging through the deceased rabbit's pockets. What are you looking for, Heathcliff? I don't have them. The timepieces that Yi-sung mentioned earlier? Yeah. Everyone born and raised in T-Corp carries a watch. They have to. Why does he keep hiding? Sneaky Lou? Yeah. Right, the Kurokumo clan officer we fought in Yongjin, in Yongjin building, was looking for a timepiece too. It's like a form of personal identification, something you carry around to show others that you are who you are. I abandoned my watch when I left T-Corp, but I see. They don't even have their pocket watch chains with them. If they carry a watch, we would have been able to learn at least where they were coming from. Someone either doesn't want people finding out who they are, or they are simply not from around here, right? I have witnessed such garb commonly worn about with I have witnessed such garb commonly worn about with the T-Corp territory. I have no doubts that they must be locals. There are many unanswered questions, but let us save that discussion for later. Here it is. Phew, that was quite the journey, wasn't it? Shall we enter? Nelly, tell me. After I left without a word, how did Catherine fare? Of course I already know that she lived happily ever after with that sod Linton, but... Are you sure you want to know? Damn it, I do. But I also don't. I must look so pathetic. If Kathy was here, she would have mocked me mercilessly. I would have brought you a mirror so you can see that priceless look on your face. If I hadn't removed them all from the premises. I'm not interested in your stupid jests. But has Catherine ever even once talked about to me at all since I left? No. Of course she didn't. A witless brig and a scoundrel like me. For sure it didn't matter to Catherine whether I wouldn't be so sure, Heathcliff. That is not what I meant. When you left, Miss Catherine, she began withering away. She sulked in her room for days upon days, refusing to eat or even speak. Then she suddenly grew lachrymosy. Lachrymosy? Scream, cry, whisper things to herself. Master Linton would come to coax her, but it hardly helped matters. She was so ill that I was worried that we might have to start making arrangements with a mortician in advance. Really? Catherine, she was in that much pain? Heathcliff asks, incredulously. Yes,
보고 있는 모두가
it pained us to even watch her suffer.
그러다가 어느
And one day she,
넬리,
Nellie,
이것 봐.
look,
린치도
Linton
베개에
left a
꽃을
flower on
넣어주고 갔어.
my pillow.
황금빛.
Oh, it's golden. I
몰랐는데
didn't know that spring had come to Wuthering Heights already.
봄이었구나.
I suppose
눈도 다 녹았어.
the snow has all but thawed too.
와, 정말 낭만적인데요.
Is that not so romantic of him, miss?
그렇게 보일
I
수도.
suppose it could appear that way.
또 엄청난
He must have paid
값을
quite the fortune for this.
하지만
But if Linton
린튼이
truly
정말
cared for
널리의
me,
꽃에 색을 주고
truly wished
싶었다면
to return a color to a flower for my sake,
이 꽃은
then he should have brought me a
보라색
violet
피우는
flower.
꽃이었어야 했겠지. 그러니까
So,
이건
he did
나를
not bring
위해서
this
아니야.
flower for my sake.
린튼 그
This was
스스로를 위한
only for his satisfaction. Damn.
아가씨,
Are you
괜찮은 거예요?
okay, miss?
무슨 말을 하는 거야?
Whatever do you mean?
오늘만큼 상태가
I've never
좋은
felt
날도
better
드문
than
것
I
같아.
do today.
나와 함께 바깥에
Walk with
산책을
me,
가지
won't you?
않을래?
I'd like to
어떤
see which
꽃들이
flowers have
겨울을
weathered the
이겨내고
wintry cold and bloomed.
아가씨는 그 후로
After
정말
that day,
힘을 차리셨어.
Miss Catherine truly appeared convalescent.
캐서린 아가씨가 다시 활기를 되찾게 되었어.
We were all happy to see Miss Catherine be herself again, but
지금 생각해
now
보면
that I think about it,
뭔가
it
이상했던
was
것
a
같아.
tad strange.
몇 달을
She suffered for months upon months from fever.
떨쳐낼 수 있을까?
How could anyone so suddenly recover from all that after a single night's repose?
힌들리 씨로부터 이 워더링
That is
하이츠를
also
사버리고
when she purchased Wuthering Heights from Mr. Hindley Earnshaw.
이곳에서 본격적으로
Started
집을
making
개조하기
sweeping
시작한 거야.
modifications to this
모두
place.
그때부터야. 나는 두 분이서 다시 워더링
I
하이츠로
thought
돌아가서
the two of them had intended to return to Wuthering Heights, so I asked them what exactly they plan to do with it. But they never gave me a straight answer. I'm just as in the dark as you are. Not the slightest clue to what she was thinking. What about my letters? I sent her letters. I haven't been able to since I joined the company, but when I was a part of that gang, I wrote her letters, though I didn't sign my name on them. I just wanted to let her know that I was doing fine. Oh, I don't recall her ever opening a letter. Seriously, once she has her mind set on something, no one could convince her otherwise. No one. Hi Lou, how's it going? Ah shit. Rabbits.
정당한 공무 집행이다.
Win rate button. Win rate button. I can't wait to fight the mid boss of this Canto. I'm sure from now on there's gonna be like basically tough midway fights throughout every single Canto now. Ubu? Ubu.
기가 튀긴. 기가 튀긴.
Do 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 do.
최대 누가 버벅이나? 집행한다. 최대전. 집행한다.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
가속. 완전히 멈춘다. 생각한 시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지.
그런 것도 되지 않아. 받아볼 텐가.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나? 실수. 경멸스러워.
마음 놓고 열어졌지. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 전격발. 너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
I honestly like that I'm using potential man Heathcliff
이것밖에 못하나. 총알값 아까울려나.
and how he's actually kind of decent because we can use cavernous wailing,
일기당장.
fucking kill them.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Oh shit, I missed the coin toss again? What the hell? I mean, at least I'm still doing damage, but still, what?
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나? 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나? 경외라, 혹은 괄목하든가.
Oh man.
평범과 비범은 이렇게
Alright,
큰
more
차이를
fights.
보이지. 한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다.
Okay, do.
아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록.
사냥.
Yeah, I'm really liking this Honglu. Maybe I should
뭐 하고 있는 거야?
shard this one. You know, if I don't get him in the future, like from random things. You, what are you doing? The room, now without its master, was completely turned upside down. In the center of all that mess were butlers, awkwardly standing, frozen mid-movement, as though they have been caught red-handed.
린튼 주인님의 요청으로
We are cleaning the room, as per Master Linton's orders.
누가 봐도
You lot were clearly ransacking the room.
혹시
Chief Butler Nelly, have you seen any dead rabbits or the Wuthering Heights butlers on your way here?
아무래도 힌들리 그놈과 작당해서 린튼 주인님을
We have
해치는 것 같습니다.
good reason to believe that the Wuthering Heights butlers are scheming with that villain Hindley to harm Linton. The dead rabbits ain't the type of gang to kill people for no reason. It is a very fun loot. Alright, good to know. That will be my next Honglu shard. Okay, but they did try to kill us for no reason. I know, damn it! The boss can't be doing all this for nothing. He must have a good explanation for this. Just tell us what dodgy shite you were up to in Catherine's room. We told you, Heathcliff. We were cleaning the room. Or have you sided yourself with the rest of those lowlives, the dead rabbits? Like master, like butlers, eh? Just as stupid and soft as Linton himself. That was uncalled for. Well, I mean, you were the one with a fucking, like... with a fucking snarky comment. No. This doggy shite you're trying to pull here is what it's uncalled for. You've crossed the line. I'm the only one who can tell you what to do with this room. Not that posh wanker. I am so hung glue pilled. Me too. I love hung glue as well. Man, when is Heathcliff gonna go insane? I need him to lose sanity. I heard that this is like the chapter where potential man Heathcliff is the best. Jeez, I don't know why I'm stuttering so much. And it's mainly because of the whole, like, losing going into negative sanity. Yeah, I'm really wondering what these butlers are doing. What these butlers were doing in Kathy's room, though. It just seems like kind of random. But I'm assuming that it might have to do with the title of this mission being called Diary or Diaries. Something tells me that Linton is like it's definitely something to do with Linton. I'm not sure what. Aw, bleed. I wonder when we're gonna get a bleed sinking unit. Jeez. Alright. Oh, just one guy left. Alright, time to kill this guy. He only has like 300 Oh my god, I just realized how low Mersault is. Or, pardon me, Mersol. Because he's French. Or Mersol? Is it Mersol or Mersol? I mean, I guess it sounds exactly the same. Mersol?
편하게 가자고요.
그만해, 히스클리프.
That's enough, Heathcliff. Oh god. They're almost dying.
살려는 놔야 해요.
We can't kill her.
그래야 왜
Otherwise we won't know what they're looking for.
알수 있을
Or
테니까.
why.
말해.
Speak.
납득이 되지 않으면 니놈들의 그
I am going to take your
손가락을
utensils
하나씩
and...
잘라줄 거니까.
Okay, please don't do that.
얼마나 잘 썰릴진
You must know how sharp your own blades are.
알겠지.
말해줄래?
Please
너희까지 내
cooperate,
손으로
won't you?
꼼꼼히 그리고 싶진 않거든.
I don't want to have to see I don't want to have to use the sleepy smack on my own subordinates.
일기장.
The diary.
캐서린
Master
주인은
Linton told us that we must find the diary in Mistress Catherine's room.
저택이 개조되면서
That she must have hidden her diaries in here somewhere, as they were making modifications to the manor.
그래.
I see.
그 일기장을
So
왜
why
찾으려고
don't
하시는 걸까?
so why do you think
린튼들은
Linton's looking for that diary?
방법을
Master Linton told us
찾아야 한다고
that
하셨습니다.
it was to find a way.
너희 계속 그렇게
Please do keep up your
두루뭉술하게만 말할래?
mysterious attitude.
내가 어떤 방법으로 치프
A few more
버틀러
answers like that,
찾았는지
and I will personally demonstrate how I managed to become chief butler.
정말입니다.
It's the truth.
어떤 것과
He did
관련된
not let us
방법이든
in on what this
말씀해 주시지
way
않겠습니다.
is.
그 이상은 저희도
I have told you all that I know.
모른다고만 할 거면
That's it. Looks like I won't have to. That's enough, Heathcliff. I believe she's telling the truth. All of you, leave us now.
그리고 더 이상 눈에 띄지 마.
And please, do stay out of my sight.
넬리님,
Chief Butler Nellie.
저희 내부
According to
정보를
what the intelligence we could gather,
도시 질병급 조직의
the dead
핵심은
rabbits,
데드 레빗
the syndicate of an
이미
urban
한참
plague
전에 기사 뒷골목에서
classification
괴멸이 된 상태였습니다.
had long been obliterated from the T-Corp back streets. What?
뭐?
오랫동안 활동하지 않은
They have been inactive for a long time.
토벌된 조직이라는
In other
것입니다.
words, they have already been
다른
vanquished.
갱단들도
Other gangs have not seen the dead rabbits in the back streets in a while
한참
either.
되었다고 합니다. 신원을 알 수 없는 자들입니다.
We have no way of verifying their identities. Please do be careful.
힌들리 씨가
When the blazes did Master Hitton be led into this manor?
일기장이라는 건
And that diary. Yeah, this is kind of strange. So you mean to tell me that the dead rabbits were gone this entire time, but then they suddenly showed up? This is not making any sense. A diary, huh? I'm not sure what to expect from it, but
찾기만 한다면
if we do find it,
상황을
it'll at
타개할
least
단서 정도는
clue
되어줄
us. It'll at least clue us in into what kind of Okay, if we do find it, it'll at least clue us in as to what kind of situation we've just walked into.
일기장 따위에
Small
조그만 물건을
container,
숨길 만한 곳이
space to hide things such as a
이
diary
책꽂이와 서랍들 정도겠지만
would be bookshelves or drawers.
이미 저들이
But it
최선을
appears
다해서
that the
뒤집어
butlers have
갔나
combed this room clean already.
야, 이런 거
Hmm.
있어.
I have once beheld such a sight. Forsooth, 'tis off the case that a hidden button exists somewhere. We ought to scour this room from corner to corner, with magnifying glasses much larger than even Gregor's.
아, 이건 근시안경이라고.
These are glasses for my myopia. Huh. Neat.
베개 속은 온갖 새들의 깃털로 가득하지.
Hold on, let me look up what myopia is. Myopia. I'm actually curious about that real quick. Myopia, also known as nearsightedness and short-sightedness, is an oh. Huh. So it's just the scientific term for, like, short-sightedness. Okay. The plot thickens, truly. There are thousands of feathers of so many birds in this pillow. Other people of means like to collect rare bird feathers and stuff their pillows with them. But I don't like that. Do you know why? Because birds are meant to fly, not to be killed like that. Yes, birds do not belong in their cages. They are beings born to soar the skies. So I'm going to empty this pillow of their feathers. Instead, I will fill them with my secret, so that I will always have it at an arm's reach. Heathcliff, why are you tearing that pillow open? This is where Kathy would have a diary hidden within the pillow. It's stained by ink, even the cover too. I wonder why anyone would do this to their own diary. When I would hold my pen against the paper for a long time, because I'm not sure what to write. The ink will start to pull and spread, leaving big stains like these. These ink stains appear to have been made from non-standard special ink. A pool of ink that stained this page has left no marks on the subsequent page. Perhaps these stains were made on purpose to hide the words under them. If that Linton guy's trying so hard to find this diary, then I'm willing to bet that it's something important. Most of these pages are stained. True, most of the pages were stained, and their contents were rather difficult to read. I would have liked to read them, even a little bit. That's when the pages suddenly began to flip rapidly until it stopped at a page with actual legible words. It couldn't have been the wind. There weren't any open windows. Oh, ghosts? Okay, XX/XX. Heathcliff left me without a word. A terrible thunderstorm rages outside. Will he cease to pain my heart and return home once the rain passes? Like Nellie says? Fine. Don't come back. I don't want to see your face ever again, either. This manor and me, we're all you have. You don't have anything else. Will you truly abandon what is everything to you? Boy, this all feels extremely private. Should we? Why don't we leave Heathcliff alone so he can... No, this entry seems off.
오랜만에 저택에 손님이 찾아왔어.
A guest paid me a visit. The first in a long time.
새로운 자와 이야기를 해보니까 정신이 맑아졌어.
Conversing with someone new really cleared my head.
그리고
And I saw the shape, and I saw my shape in the mirror before me.
이제야 내가 무엇을 해야
I know what to do now.
지하실.
The basement.
우리는
We must descend there.
내려가야 해.
우리?
Who do you think this we is?
지하실.
The basement? The basement?
넬리, 분명
From what I remember, Nellie.
맞아.
I agree, Heathcliff.
여러분,
Everyone,
다음
it
장소는
appears that our
지하실로
next
가야 할
destination lies at the basement of this manor.
왜 그렇게 추론하는 거지?
What makes you say that?
이 저택은 오래전
The old
돌아가신
mistress,
마흔의
who passed many years
지하실로
ago,
막아놓았었어요.
ordered us to seal the entrance to the basement,
즉,
which means that the basement was unsealed when the modifications were made to the manor.
왜 지하실?
Why? Why the basement?
캐시는 어두운 걸 싫어했어.
Kathy hated the dark,
항상 방에는
enough to
램프는
keep her
열어두고
room
싶어
always
했거든.
lit with several lanterns.
덕분에 매일 장을
Indeed.
보낼 때마다
I recall
램프를
having to
한가득
purchase an
사놓아야
entire
했죠.
set of lanterns whenever I left the manor to procure the groceries.
확실히 수상하긴 하군.
This is certainly suspicious.
지하실 위치 예상하는 곳이 있어, 넬리 씨?
Got any ideas where we might find this basement, Nellie?
뭐,
Well, it's usually by the kitchen, isn't it?
부엌부터 한번 가봅시다.
Let us investigate that place first, shall we?
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었어. 두려움 없이 나아갈
Oh, the
수
diary
있는
too, and we're fighting
시간을
more
잃었고
people.
보니.
And I am out of Enkephalan. Fuck.
그러니 언젠가 재회할 날 꼭 내게도
Stares at Mumi?
문자를
Hello.
보내주시오.
Be wary when you stare at the Mumi, because the Mumi stares back.
온몸에 피를 묻혀가며 쉼없이 달리고 있으니
I just realized Yisung is still talking right now. I should probably check out on like all the burn units in the game. I'm curious about this whole burn tremor team. We had a rather spirited start into this investigation, but our journey to the kitchen was far from straightforward.
이상하네.
Odd.
2층으로 내려가려면 여기서 오른쪽이었는데.
From what I recall, turning right here should have led us to the first floor.
아니야. 부엌이 나오는
I don't care what gender you are. Put on the maid outfit.
Okay. No, we should have found the kitchen ages ago.
그리고 넬리, 네가 이 집에서 헤맨다는 것 자체가
And Nellie,
안 돼.
it makes absolutely no sense for that you of all people would be lost here.
맞아.
Indeed,
난 눈을 감고도
you could blindfold
어디가
me and I
어떤
would
방인지
still know where
가만히
everything
있을 수
in
있었어.
this house is.
익숙하군.
This feels quite familiar. It is like
복도.
the corridor.
뒷문의 복도에
Indeed,
왔을 때
like the
느꼈던
corridors of the back door.
기시감이요.
네.
Yes, considering the exterior of the manor, comparing it to its internal map, its size, its shape and size is far from being even remotely reasonable. On brand for the Canto too? Truly. Yeah, I think I remember wearing the maid outfit for the entire stream last time. What's on your mind, Heathcliff?
느낌이 비슷해. 옛날에 수수께끼를
This feels familiar. Like it's all just one big riddle Kathy used to give me.
내가 가끔 일찍 정답을 맞힐 때도 있었는데
I'd sometimes get the right answer early in the game,
이리저리 답을 꼬아버렸거든.
and every time I did, she kept making the answers more and more convoluted, Annoyed that I actually managed to get it right.
지금도
This is exactly what that felt like. Like she's crossed with me, hiding the basement from us, making us go in circles. Darn it, let me see the diary. I want to see if there's anything else about the basement. This is like the third time we're walking through this hallway, Kay. I'm starting to lose my cool. Look, that picture frame again. Oh, I could recognize you from anywhere now.
일기장엔 뭐가 더 없던데?
There wasn't anything else in the diary, lass. Let me have a look, Heath. What if you missed something? Was that overreaction really necessary, Don Quixote?
아니지 않았나요? 돈키호테 씨?
What the heck was that?
유리창이
Hmm.
깨졌다.
A window shattered. Quite literally, out of nowhere. My bad, Heath. I dropped the diary. That noise really got me.
됐어.
Don't bother. I just need to dust it lightly. Huh?
이 페이지에
Wait,
아까는
this
못
page wasn't here earlier.
Huh?
You're right. That page was one of those ink stain pages, wasn't it?
지하실.
The basement.
우리는
We must
그곳으로
descend
내려가야 해.
there.
언젠가 멀지 않는 날에 말이야.
It's not so far
나는
future.
내 초상화를
Wait,
지하실 입구에
in a
걸어놓고
not so
싶어.
far future, I would like to hang my portrait at the entrance of that basement.
가장 내가
A
아름답고
portrait of my
활기찬
most
지금 이
beautiful,
순간의 모습으로.
most spirited, yet fleeting present self.
가끔 조세핀이 저택에 안 보이는 날이면
In those rare days when Josephine wasn't haunting
그와
that
함께
area of
오랫동안 수다를
the manor,
떨던
I'd sit there for hours with him by my side, just chatting our day away.
이 날을 기억해?
Do you remember those days?
수수께끼? 그곳이 어디인데? 그래서
This is a riddle, isn't it? So where could this be?
수수께끼.
If this is her riddle, then the only one who can solve it has to be
지하실 입구.
the entrance of that basement, just chatting our days away. Heathcliff briefly closed his eyes, as if to recall what these could Heathcliff briefly closed his eyes, as if to recall what these could be referring to, then squint them open.
식당의 병.
The fireplace in the dining hall.
캐서린은 병
Catherine
올라가서
enjoyed
있다고
chatting with me
좋아했어.
before the fireplace.
그랬군요.
I see.
정말 소중했었나 보네요.
These moments must have been very precious to her.
잊혀지지 않게
Precious enough to write about them in her diary, so that she will always remember them.
또 너네들이냐?
You lot again.
형님은
Where is he?
어디 계시는
Where's
거야?
boss?
말이 통하지 않는
Any
상황이
further
되면
attempts to communicate with them appears futile. They're clearly no, the dead rabbits. They. Heathcliff stopped himself, then scratched his head. He sighed deeply.
진짜
Damn it.
무슨 말을 해도 다
I suppose it doesn't matter what I've got to say.
모르겠어.
I don't know.
아직도 모든
None
게
of this feels real.
믿어지지 않아. 죽었다고 하는 캐시.
They're saying that Kathy is dead. The dead rabbits have changed, and this bloody maze of a manor. Yeah, this is definitely quite the mystery. We gotta go Sherlock Holmes in this bitch.
이런 것도 되죠.
Alright. Yeah. I find it funny that they're not questioning the whole, like, how weird the book is. Like, the book is very, very strange. Honestly, if I was there, I would have thought that it was cursed or something. Inked pages that are just suddenly suddenly fade the ink and have the writing there. Random shit going on around it, like wind and the window breaking. I also like that Mersal was just saying like the window appeared to be literally broken out of nowhere. Like he has no explanation. He's just like, it broke out of nowhere. I fucking love Mersal and his dialogue. Alright, well. Nice. Damn, I love seeing these guys get staggered. God, Umbrella Thwack sucks so much. Alright. And Thumb Salt is just killing them all. Hooray. Okay, now we're going to the fireplace. Oh hey, the basement is right there. Wow. Oh right. I forgot. I think my max level currently is level 45. So I need to be careful when I level up my guys. There was already a group of people by the fireplace. Master Linton. So you've arrived. This can't be a coincidence, can it? I suppose you're also trying to enter the basement. Master Linton, what are you hiding in the basement? I see that they've gotten their hands on it first, despite the fact that you had the head start. Our most profound apologies, Master Linton. Return that diary to me. Why must we? Is it that unreasonable for a husband to request that you return his loving wife's memento to his hands? Don't provoke me. Tell me why Catherine died. And like I said earlier, I won't believe a word from your gob until I see her body for myself. even your claim that she married you.
애처롭군.
How desperate.
이건 어떤
Allow me to offer you an
그냥 이
alternative.
저택에
Go hide in some corner of this manor. Wait until the lightning strikes 7 times, then take the golden bough Catherine left you. Leave and never return to this place again.
제일 잘해왔던 거잖아.
It is what you do best, Heathcliff.
우는 모습을
Turning tail and hiding,
매질을 당하지
shrouding your shameful, tear-soaked face from the
걔에게
world,
물릴까 봐 두려워서
fleeing from the beatings, abandoning Catherine because you were too busy running away from the gnawing hounds. Keep talking, young Master Edgar, and you'll find I'm no longer that weak child you once knew.
글쎄,
Well, I'm not
내
sure.
눈은 여전히
Well, I'm not so sure that
게 없는 것
what
같아.
has really changed about you since then, Heathcliff.
여전히 네가 보낸
And those
그
cheap,
싹을
tacky letters you sent,
소각장에
all
태워진
burned with the
거지.
rest of the trash in the
쓰레기들과
incinerator.
함께.
Oh, you bastard! Oh, Heathcliff's gonna lose it. Alright. I am so ready to kick his ass. How many guys are here? 17. Okay, that's a lot of guys.
직접 타도하죠.
Hmm. Hmm. Wait, how much sharpener count do I have? Hmm.
정당한 공무 집행.
전격발.
물넘고 거꾸로 제철.
최대전. 집행한다.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없어.
Alright.
있다고 생각했나?
편하게 가자고요.
Okay. Do we have cavernous whaling ready? I think I might wait until like
이 사건에
Honglu is like one of the
궁금한
faster
점이
units.
있으시면 직접 타도하죠. 마음은 열어졌죠. 하나 넘고 물 넘고.
Also, you know what I'm wondering about? I wonder what happened to the Ophi Association. Like, where did they go?
그런 것도 되죠.
최대전.
Because we know where the dead rabbits are. We know where Hindley is. We know where Linton and the Edgar family butlers are. So what happened to the Ophi Association? Did they just vanish? Maybe we'll find out soon.
먼지나게 패지.
Scurried off somewhere? Ah, okay. Yeah, I kind of made the realization of like the Ophi Association, like just being like, man, there's lots of groups fighting each other. Wait, what happened to the Ophies? They're just gone. Get tax collected, bitch. Oh, shit. Okay. Cavernous Wailing. Let's do that.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음 이렇게 터져버리죠.
Damn. That's a lot of damage.
완전히 멈춰. 한 시간은 전부 진수했으니 상관없지.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
너도 걸레짝이 돼버렸군.
Oh no.
너도 걸레짝이 충할까 아까울 놈.
Alright. 7 enemies left. I'm assuming that we're gonna fight, like, maybe Linton after this? Or maybe he'll be, like, one of the last guys? I'm not sure. Also, it's kind of strange that Linton needs the diary for some reason. Because, like, he managed to figure out that where the basement could be. So there's definitely something else important about the diary.
직접 타도하죠.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
전력으로 상대해봐. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어져 있습니다.
Jeez, what the fuck? Why is Honglu's coin so high? Coin power so high?
편하게 가자고요.
Hold on. Why the fuck was that so high? 2. Oh shit, he can get +5 coin power? That's nuts. Shit, so he can... Fuck, wow. Okay, so we don't see Linton, so he's probably gonna be like the next... we're probably gonna fight him right after this. Coin power +3 on 15. You charged up Tremor this time? Coin power +3 on 15. Big booms. Yeah, holy shit. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to get Eurodivi? Is that how you pronounce it? Eurodivi? T-Corp Honglu. I'm definitely gonna try to get him. I also heard that, like, T-Corp Ryoshu is, like, really good with,
이 저택을 어떻게 한 거지?
I've also heard that T-Corp Ryoshu is really good with tremor count. But I don't know if I should shard her because she's a 2-star. But I also don't know when she will come over, you know? What have you done to this? What have you done to this manor? I did not tamper with the manor myself. I have not once been anywhere near the subject of workshops or engineering in my life. I am but a sheltered child of the esteemed Edgar family. How would I have the capacity to do the modifications myself? All I have done is make a few investments in a separate organization that worked on the construction. They were introduced to me as a group that was once a part of this syndicate called the Ring. Oh shit. Oh, and there's Ryoshu being like, huh. Oh boy. The Ring? Didn't the Dead Rabbits guy say something about being plucked by the Ring? What the hell are you doing? Bring those blighters here. I don't know. I never really cared much about the details about how this manor was modified. If my brother found out what I was doing, he would have tried to kill me. But I cared not. How'd you even come across the Golden Bough? It's impossible for a private individual to acquire the Golden Boughs? Indeed. But the Edgar family is a family of vast means. When my eldest brother left, most of the family's fortune became mine. I quite enjoyed the affluence. Oh shit, he's coughing a lot. One could say that it's the only thing of my possession that I liked, though I spent most of it procuring the Golden Bough. Linton was coughing harshly between every couple of words. It seemed as though he was pushing himself just to finish a sentence. It wasn't that the battles had been grueling. It was merely that he was someone of a frailer constitution. The Edgar family. I believe that I once espied that name in the Fixer's monthly magazines, mayhaps. What have I got to say to a bloke who looks like he belongs in the infirmary? Just tell me what happened to Catherine. That's all I'm asking. Do you really think that you even deserve to meddle in my family's affairs? To meddle in this business between me and my wife? Don't talk like that to me, damn it! What are you even trying to flaunt those words at? What are you trying to flaunt those words at me or something? We were married, de facto, de jure. I was Catherine's lawfully wedded husband, and we lived under the same roof. We built a family together. Right, husband. I suppose you will never know how it feels to be called that. Am I wrong? It's only expected at this point, is it not? Who in their right mind would leave everything behind just to be with some poor backstreet vagrant like you? I told you to stop provoking me. It's... Damn it. Heathcliff fell silent for a moment. What Linton said hurt him so much that he could not even come up with a rebuttal. Linton continued, somewhat emboldened by his silence. You were the first to leave her, yes. But I assure you, it was certainly for the better. Because she would have left you first if you had. Because she would have grown tired of you. tired
질렸을
of me?
거.
Oh,
일부러 말을 건 거지, 린튼.
Linton, you said that on purpose, didn't you?
뭘 말이야?
What do you mean?
방금 일부러
Just now, you provoked
시비를
Heathcliff so that you'll
걸었잖아.
anger that boy.
시비를 걸지
So
않고선 견딜 수
he'll
없어.
attack you so that he'll attack you first. No, I never said anything to him. You see, I was just talking to Hindley. Besides, let's be honest, just look at him. His unkempt hair, the rags he's wearing, he's laughable, isn't he? Do you even know what you've done? Hindley will thrash that boy once you leave. Do you understand? No, no. Quit your weeping, Linton. You have no idea how unhappy your tears make me. Linton tortures Heathcliff like that on purpose. Every time my brother speaks ill of Heathcliff, he giggles with him or mutters in agreement, as if he wants Heathcliff to hear. Heathcliff would always attack Linton because he is an impulsive child. Why can't the people I love also love one another? Linton, then how far are you willing to go? For if you truly love me, then that diary.
방금 그 일기장
You can read it? Linton looked downright pathetic. He was gasping for air with every breath, trying to read the open diary. It was a wretched sight. The rapier in his hand clattered pitifully to the floor. Yeah, as you can plainly see yourself. When I tried to read it, it was full of nothing but pages upon pages of ink stains. So why does it refuse me but not... Catherine, is this your answer then? I no longer know if I even have the right to stand in your way. Linton closes his eyes for a moment and backs away from us. He activates the button somewhere within the fireplace, and the fireplace opens, loud with the sound of moving mechanical parts. Before us appears a long staircase leading downstairs. He is watching us with a hollow, dejected look. Master Linton,
이 계단을 내려가면 지하실이
the staircase leads to the basement.
대체 무엇을 하는
What the hell were you doing down there?
새로운 손님을
All I can say is, I have been preparing to invite a new guest.
내려가게.
Descend. Whatever appears before you, whatever transpires, it shall all be as Catherine willed. Damn. I would say poor Linton, but honestly he fucking deserves it. Oh shit! We're fighting the Pecatulum? Or Pecatulum? 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 I don't know how to pronounce that. I thought we were gonna have to fight Linton. But apparently not. Okay, support. Hold up. There we go. This staircase descended for much longer than we had anticipated. We couldn't even guess how far we were from the bottom.
계단이 끝도 없네.
Is there even an end to these stairs?
이렇게까지 깊게 만들어야 했을 이유가 있을까요?
I wonder if this step was really necessary. The servants must have had quite the hard time putting these stairs together.
하나하나 만들어진 게 아닐 수도 있어.
Oh, sorry, I needed to burp.
같은 원리라면.
If they operate under the identical mechanisms as our corridor, then there is a chance that they may have not been installed by hand. Oh no, Sinclair, he's getting memories. There's a dark look on Sinclair's face. This is a grim reminder of our experience back in the basement of his mansion. This is exactly what the basement at my home felt like. Sinclair, what happened back then, it still haunts you, doesn't it? Can't say that I've completely moved on from it. But I'm moving forward, little by little. Yeah, I can clearly see that. That's good. Sometimes I'm not sure if I'm just imagining it, that I'm getting better. A sudden yet familiar sensation tickles my head. It is soon followed by the noise, just as familiar. The unpleasant sound of something approaching, dragging itself across the floor. No, crawling. Something's crawling this way. It's an abnormality, can't it? It can't be an abnormality, can it? At a place like this? No, it's gotta be. Pekatula. However, this place does not appear to be a Lobotomy Corp branch, nor does it appear to be connected to one as Sinclair's mansion was. Correct. The L Corp branch in T Corp is a fair distance away from this manor. Costless effect. I fail to see why this is happening. As always, even in seemingly inexplicable circumstances such as this, laws of casualty remain constant. There is always a cause to an effect. Understood. I fucking love the autism to autism communication between these two. It's very funny. I think they get along very well. Well, I guess we'll find out what that cause is at the end of the stairwell. I just realized I'm still wearing my maid outfit. Hold up. Autism to autism communication so peak, yeah. Fucking Faust is literally the yapper while Mersul is the listener. Like Faust would give like fun facts and important information that only she knows and she likes to explain, and meanwhile Mersul is like, yes, understood, like listening to everything. But like it's very clear that he's listening too. Man, they really want me to keep using the purple move. Alright, they're dead. Honestly, I really like the designs on the Pekatulum. They're very, like... I don't know how to describe why I like them so much. I guess it's just, like, kind of gives that feeling of how are these creatures even alive. That gives that feeling of, like... disturbance. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라고.
Like, they're disturbing in the fact that you're just thinking to themselves, like they were forced to become these creatures. Like they're living against their own will. And I like it. I wonder if there's any more Pekatula. There probably is. Critters, yeah. I love a good monster design. I think Limbus Company has like, or just the Project Moon universe has like one of the coolest monster designs out there. Yep, there's one more. Ooh. Oh, hey! I'm guessing it's this one and this one. I'm not sure if I've seen this one before. Or maybe I did, but like I just went right through Mirror Dungeon. Oh yeah, wait, what? And also this one. Ah. I really need to save the... Nope, we've seen those before? Alright. Though I'm not sure if I've seen them in like story mode or if I've seen them in Mirror Dungeon. I don't know, there's a lot of times where I've seen enemies early because they're in Mirror Dungeons. And those flowers are just the big gluttony ones? Ooh, okay. Mind if I tell you the kind you haven't seen before? Sure thing. I'm down to hear. Jeez, there's a lot of them. Okay, hold up. We can't use Cavernous Wailing yet. What are we missing? We're missing Pride. Dang. It's the Envy Pekatulan? Okay then. I should probably check which Pekatulan is what. So the plants are Gluttony. I'm assuming that the flesh monsters are Lust, considering they have a move literally called Piercing Lust. Okay, this is the Wrath one. This is Lust. I believe the blue one is Gloom. But you'll get to see them in an intervallo after Dawn's Canto. Oh, okay. The boulder is Sloth. The wheel is Pride. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was going to assume that maybe the wheel was Pride. Interesting design for something that represents Pride, though. And I'm not going to spoil anything for you. Oh, alright. Actually, I'm curious. I want to check out, like, the streams for Library of Ruina. Library. Ruina. Oh. Alright, there was only, like, 14 views. My goodness. I haven't the faintest idea as to who might be behind this, but man, someone really doesn't want us reaching the basement. We're finding more and more Pekatula the closer we get to the entrance. Since we haven't come across any other entrances on our way down, I guess the only place they could be coming from is the basement. What the heck are they keeping in this basement? Don't the rich families with big mansions usually keep basements for fancy, classy stuff like fermenting some good whiskey? The Moody is moodying as always? Yes, I am moodying. Also, welcome to the stream, Maddie. Glad to have you here. They also use them for storing treasures. I have many fond memories of raiding their basements. That's kind of hot, not gonna lie. It probably depends on the family. But if a rich family wanted to hide something... Wait. It probably depends on the family. But if a rich family wanted to hide something, they do it in a basement. Can you check the diary again, Heath? Maybe something new appeared on the pages like it did earlier. It can't possibly be that easy. This is just a diary, nothing more. You can ask these papers all you want, but... Is there something wrong with the diary, Heathcliff? I felt an odd sensation earlier. I dismissed it. Thought it was just the chills. But I just felt it again. This diary. I ain't sure how to put it. Point is, I just have the strangest sensation. The same feeling I felt earlier when the glass window suddenly shattered all on its own. Heathcliff, if I may. I know. I must sound like I've gone barmy, but... No, Heathcliff. It appears rather obvious that the ink used to write the entries was not an ordinary ink. There's a small chance that your suspicions may be true, that this is what I believe. That is what I believe. What are you two even talking about? I would like to recommend that you open the diary yourself, Heathcliff. So how was your day, everyone? I've been doing pretty good. Had a bagel. I also realized I have been making smoothie today. I've been making a lot of smoothies for like the past month. It's been making me feel real healthy. Yeah, I gotta get to that. Maybe make some bean burgers as well. Heathcliff opened the diary with a somber expression, and once again, the ink stains on the pages had transformed into a series of legible alphabets.
꿈을 꾼 적이 있었어.
I once had a dream.
내가 갑자기
A dream of my own death,
영영 잠에서
or
들게 되어서
an eternal slumber.
눈을 뜨니 천국에 있었던 거야.
I found myself in heaven upon my waking.
책에서 본 것과 똑같아.
It was just as it
천사들이 내
was
주위에서
described in the
노래를 부르고
books.
있었지.
I was surrounded by angels who sang a song for me.
하지만 동시에 깨달았어.
But at that moment, I also understood that I belong elsewhere.
나는 천사들에게 다시
I cried and
돌려보내달라고
pleaded
엉엉
with
울며
the
빌었고
angels to send me back.
천사들은 크게 화를 내며 나를
And the
보라색
angels were
꽃들이
so
무성한
furious that they
머더리
cast me
하이스코스에
out of
던져버렸어.
heaven, back into the middle of the violet flowers on top of Wuthering Heights.
그제야 나는 기쁨의 눈물을 흘리며 깨어났지.
Only then did I truly awake in this world, sobbing for joy.
그리고
Now
이제야
that I
후회해
reminisce
보건대
upon that memory,
그날이 그저 꿈에 불과했다고
I no longer believe that it was a mere dream.
어렸을 때부터
It was just as real as the ghost from my youth that I have seen haunting this very manor.
그래, 우리는
Yes,
천국에 있으면
if we were in
천국에
heaven,
사는 거야.
we shall be eternally miserable.
그러니 다가오는 죄들을
Thus,
받아들이고
we must embrace
그
the
밑바닥으로
encroaching
계속해서 하강하는
sins
수밖에.
and descend into the world beneath. Huh?
여기서도 언급되고 있어요.
Here it is again.
우리라고.
The we.
보통의 일기장에서는
Most diaries are
비명칭을
written in
쓰는 게
first
일반적이지.
person. Do you know anything about this,
하신 거 없어요,
Heathcliff?
헤스클리프 씨?
No.
모르겠어.
She never
난
once mentioned
처음 듣는
this dream to me.
억측일 수도 있소만.
Though it may be a baseless conjecture,
다가오는 죄들.
but to say that we must embrace the encroaching sins and descend into the world beneath,
내게 맞지.
perhaps that diary
죄종들을
means to
모두
instruct
물리치고
us to the face,
지하실로 나아가라는 소리처럼 들려.
instruct us to face the Pecatula, and continue to descend into the basement.
설마 캐서린이
You're saying that Catherine
모든 걸 준비했던
planned all this?
그리고
Hmm.
이것이 파우스트 양이 떠올린 의중이
Though I remain uncertain if this is what Miss Faust had implied earlier yet.
히스클리프가
Heathcliff, did it not appear to you that the diary is answering directly to your beckoning?
대답을 한 것만 같지 않소.
Right.
나만 그렇게
It's not just me who felt that then.
아니지?
Miss Catherine, she...
캐서린이라는 분 보인을 두고
I don't want to speak so ill of the dead,
말해도 될지
but she
모르겠어.
seems a bit...
어,
Yes,
가끔씩
she was quite the character,
설득할 때가 있으셨어요.
and she could be a tad frightening from time to time. Nellie,
넬리,
Linton said
아까 린튼
something about my letters being burned at the incinerator.
내가 보낸
didn't
편지를
he?
소각정에서 봤다고 했잖아. 내 편지들
You think he's really the prick who nicked all my letters before they reached Kathy?
그래.
Well,
린튼님이라면 충분히.
I wouldn't put such behavior past Master Linton.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는
God, you guys talking about cake is making me hungry. I love this Honglu. Whoa, whoa, yeah, yeah. Oh, what's going on over here?
거창한 짓거리를 해놓았군.
And I gotta build my drummer team too. They're all too low level for Mirror. What an ostentatious production. Is everyone seeing this? Breaking Bad. There are people in those glass tubes. Their eyes are closed. No, some of them are open. Are they dead? Dead or alive, it doesn't make sense either way. I just don't understand why there's something like this under this manor. The room was filled with rows upon rows of mysterious glass pods, each housing a completely still person inside. They're all dressed in different garbs. I don't see any recognizable age or gender patterns among them. Recall that large-scale cases of missing person have been sweeping T-Corp lately. Yeah, I was just thinking about that too, Mersal. Is this where they're going? Then... there! Is that the golden bowl you were searching for? Oh shit! At the end of the basement was a woman lying inside a coffin. Kathy! And Heathcliff was the only one who immediately recognized her face. She appeared to be at peace, as though in a pleasant dream. Look, her machine is attached to her coffin. I see two levers, pointed downward. Attached to the coffin was a golden bow, shimmering with the golden light we'd grown familiar with. Kathy! Kathy! Wait for me! Oh. Nice. 7 streams streak, Madi. That's pretty cool. Anyway, guys, have a good time. I'm gonna go now. Alright, see you later, Madi. Have a wonderful day or night. Dead wife, so sad. Yeah. The room, the glass...
I don't care what gender you are. Put on the maid outfit.
Alright. Maid outfit time. The room, the glass pods, the chaos, none of it seemed to register for Heathcliff. He began sprinting towards the coffin like a madman. Don Quixote? Don Quixote, who I was ready to see sprinting alongside Heathcliff, was standing still, aghast. There ought to have been a misunderstanding. A misunderstanding? What misunderstanding? Those people in the pods are clearly the same people who were kidnapped at T-Corp. Lo, at those who stand flanking the machines. We have seen them before at the manor, have we not? Have we not? Fixers of the Ophi Association. Oh shit! Honorable sirs and ladies. Oft was I told that I am rather ignorant with the goings of the world and my surroundings, so I should not so carelessly assume. Thus, I must implore thee to answer us. All of you, out of my way. Now. This area is off limits. Off limits? She's there. I see Catherine right there before my eyes. I won't let you fucks stand between us. Didn't expect them to get here so soon. We'll need to buy some more time. Unleash the drags. The fixers began filling with the lab machines. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Is this this is an evolved version of the Pekatulomidae. Shit.
정당한 공무 집행. 최대전. 집행한다.
Big deer? What kind of deer is this? Not one I have ever seen.
직접 타도하죠.
Why did I call that a deer? I don't know. What? What do you mean? Why did I make why did I call it a deer? My brother in Christ, you made the comment. Alright. Death. Oh shit. No clue why he said that. I mean, that's all fine and dandy. I had a moment like that as well. One time I was playing Minecraft, I remember it as clear as day. I was just playing Minecraft, and for some random reason, I just randomly go Chromer. For no reason whatsoever. It was because I was playing a lot of Deltarune, but like, there was no reason he had to say Chromer. I blame the Tisms. Yeah, I would also blame the Tisms.
직접 타도하죠.
Oolas. Oola. Ooh, Minecraft? Yeah, but I haven't played Minecraft in a while. I don't know if I would... I'm not sure if I would go back to it, though. Did you hear about the drama with the UK trap ban? No, I have not.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
If you don't give your info, you don't get to chat? Oh man. Like on YouTube? Shit. I'm really hating, like, this whole thing going on with the UK and, like, wanting to know everyone's information. I feel like that could lead to a very dangerous, like, road. No, on Minecraft? Oh. Well, shit. I don't know if that makes it better though. It definitely clears things up, but also, what the fuck? Of all games, Minecraft for some reason. Jeez. That's pretty rough. Oh fuck. Oh hey, so that's what the evolved version of this thing is.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
It feels so dystopian. You have to give your info to do basic things like chat. Yeah. And they try to hide it under the guise of like, oh, we just want to protect like, we just want to protect, yeah, we just want to protect people and whatnot. But like that brings more dangers. And I can't sleep. I have to say this before I sleep. Sure thing. What do you want to say? We need to protect the children, they say while ignoring Discorders and Twitter. Yeah.
힘 좀 더 써봤어.
Yeah, honestly. There we go.
징수 시간이다.
So Mari, what was the thing you were about to say? I'll be waiting, don't worry. This is... Oh. They're crawling out of the pods! The pods that people are trapped in! Give me a sec. Alright. Oh wait, don't worry. No! This shouldn't be happening! Why are they Pekatula? Why are the Pekatula? Miss Faust. Speak. I am certain that you, with your gift of omniscience and brilliance, had already hold the knowledge the rest are not privy to. Yet you have deemed that there must be some things better left unuttered. Thus you have not shared with us all that you know. Allow me to ask first. As this sight is all too familiar to my eyes, I wish to hear your opinion on my conjecture, in case that I am found to be incorrect. This is an experiment on the subject of humanity, is it not? Faust explains that the purpose of this experiment is to use the energy stored within the golden bough to utilize every strand of possibility. It is but one of many experiments made possible using the golden bough's powers. To be more precise, it is an experiment to birth a human. It is an experiment to create a certain kind of human. Huh? If we were to cast a wider net of possibilities, it can be assumed that this basement is merely an engine room where the power source is activated, and that the entire manor itself has become a laboratory of its own. Sometimes Faust looks like she's pausing to look at something before speaking. Oh, is this supposed to be like a hint to the Faust Discord that I've been spoiled about? Does any of this resemble what you've seen before, Yisung? Resemble? Nay. They lie plainly before me. The machines of my very own design. My very research. Oh shit! This is not what I had hoped my research would be used for. Not for such hideous purposes. Not to exploit humans. Not to produce them. You're turning pale. Faust Discord? Oh, I've been hearing about, like, Faust apparently has, like, a device that allows her to talk to her mirror world selves. Or something like that. Which is why she always says, like, Faust knows. Because she's not really referring to herself, she's referring to other her. I lied about that birthday cake. I didn't get a birthday cake at a birthday party at all, and I'm sorry guys, I lied to you all for no reason. Maybe because I felt that it is weird. Nobody cared about my birthday here, which is okay for me, I don't care either, but I'm really sorry guys for lying to you all. I feel shameful. Oh. Well, it's okay, Maddie, you know, I think you were just... It's all good. I think I understand why you would lie. But still, happy birthday to you, man. I don't think it's anything to feel too shameful about. Is it raining? Oh no. Birthdays in general? Not my birthday? It is very okay for me? Oh, I understand, man. Don't worry about it. Still, I hope it was a good day yesterday. I don't want to be a liar. Yeah, I understand that too. But it was fire. I'm glad it is. Yeah. I'm glad you were able to tell me the truth, though. That was very kind of you. Alright. Alright, well, I guess it's time for me to continue on with the stream. Thank you for telling me, Maddie. And don't worry, it's all okay. You're turning pale. The fact that your research is being misused isn't the only problem, is it? Oh. Is there something you fear that you fear, Hisong? What I fear. Though parts of these machines are my design, none of these could have been... Nay, I could not have, not without the assistance from my fellows. Not without... Yisong falls silent, unable to finish his sentence. He faces forward. That man is... Oh, shoot! You have recognized me long ago, Have you not? Do not stand there in silence. Utter aught to me.
반갑다는 말도 그렇지 않다는 말도.
What better response is there for you than my utter silence?
모두 어색하게 그지없어.
When the customary greetings, words of antagonism, and inquiries about your well-being all feel so inappropriate.
그대가 그 시절 침묵을 가까이 했듯이, 그렇지?
Oh, another one of Yisung's gay friends? Yeah, he definitely looks gay. This is no different from how you had always remained at a close fellow of silence then, no? If you can speak so placidly, surrounded betwixt these abnable. Okay, I gotta restart. If you can speak so placidly, if you can speak so placidly, surrounded betwixt these abominable horrors, then you must have always been a part of this. Asea. I get an excuse for waking up at 8 a.m. to study 2 annoying hours of French? That was one of the best days ever. Well. Oh wait, I get an excuse for not waking up at 8 a.m. to study 2 annoying hours of French. That was the best day ever? Lol. That's great. Thank you guys for forgiving me. You're welcome, man. Well, it was not by my sole Well, it was not by my sole volition. You must already know that I am not one for such grandiose ambition. Hey, you shouldn't reveal yourself just like... They already are all aware of who we are. To hurriedly hide in the shadows when the light has already shined upon us is an unsightly cowardice.
당신은 이전부터 정말 지긋지긋하군. 이번엔 기필코 그분들에게 낱낱이 보고를 해.
We are getting tired of playing by your whims. We will make sure that they will hear everything that has happened. Oh, they? Interesting. Who might be this they be? Dachshunds? Maestros? What are you talking about, Ryoshu? I did say that there was something off about them. I remember Ryoshu telling the Ophi Association fixtures to stop. That there was something off about them. Moody, may I ask you a question? A personal one? Oh, I think you mean personal? Depends on the question. I'm down I'll be down to hear before I answer. Then they're not Ophi. They're nothing but cheap imitations. Huh? Oh, wait, are they possibly the ring? Oh, they're probably the ring, are they? Oh, shit. Fake ass fixers. Yeah, I know, right? Have you lied before about birthdays, Christmas, etc.? Just to sound normal in front of your friends? To sound normal? I guess Christmas in a way. I'm more open about hating Christmas on stream than I am with my family. Mainly because my mom is Christian, or no, Catholic, and so like she hates the idea of Christmas being bad for me, even though it'll always be. But yeah, I guess technically to family. I don't think I've lied about it to friends. Probably because we don't really talk about it. Sorry, Moody, for asking. Oh, it's all good. Don't worry.
정당한 공모 집행.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고 일기당천. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
승자는 시간을 관리하며 살고 패자는 시간에 질질 끌려가며 사는 법. 오늘 출근길 조간신문에 있던 문구다. 참으로 시의적절하지 않나?
Alright. So, man, this is kind of fucked, not gonna lie. Just everything about this, you know? Like, I thought I've seen the end of, like, Yi-sung's work being used for terrible things. But now they're being used to, like, for this? That's fucking terrible. It makes me wonder how many more, like, things that Yi-sung invented is going to be used for something terrible. Nice. I mean, this guy just needs one hit to die. So, how much?
이 사건에 궁금한 점이 생기셨나요?
Hold on. Okay. He has 4 tremor counts, so I don't think we should use this yet. Let's go here. And, which one is the skill 3? It's the orange one. Aw, dang.
이 사건에 궁금한 점이 생기셨나요?
뭐야?
받아볼 텐가.
Hello? Tremor team of all time? Yeah. I'm trying to do my best.
완전히 멈춘.
Also, welcome to the stream, real sleepy boy. Glad to have you here.
편하게 가자고요. 데이에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠.
The second you remove Heathcliff is it's a good team. Thing about that is, well, I don't really have many options because I want to utilize Honglu, and I don't think I have any. I mean, I guess I have Ishmael, but she's underleveled. I don't really have that many Gloom monsters to do Gloom. Blah, blah, blah. Why did I say monsters? I'm not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't have any characters to do that gives me Gloom, so I will struggle to utilize Cavernous Wailing.
받아볼 텐가.
Or get Ophi? Doesn't Ophi suck? Like, I heard he doesn't do that much damage, and he's not the best when it comes to Tremor. Like, Tremor... Was it Tremor count, or was it Tremor potency? I don't remember. Ophi is literally his only option? Well, yeah. It's a shame that there's just... he's just not great. Potential man. Alright. Go into red. Ophi is like really boring Euro Divi Honglu. Oh man, that's really bad. Should have made Sunshower a Tremor Sinking hybrid. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Not as queer, you know? Yeah. Straight man. But yeah, Tremor Sinking honestly sounds cool. Or maybe, yeah. Or maybe make him like... I don't know. Like, I definitely see like the purpose of why his skills were the way that they are. Because the whole point was that during the time of his release, there was like a couple of other IDs alongside Heathcliff. It was, I think it was Red Sheet Sinclair, Fairy Gentleman Ishmael, and I think there was another one, but I can't remember. But basically, the whole point was that it was supposed to combine the usage of Rupture, Tremor, and Sinking all together with... Oh yeah, right, Yisong. Yisong as well. Spice Bush Yisong. So it's like, it's supposed to be all of them working together to inflict these status effects. Oh my god, my dogs are howling like crazy. If you guys can't hear them, I'm very happy for y'all. I wish that were me.
나도 걸레제비를 해버렸군.
받아볼 테니
Oh, the SP rework? That rework, man? The change for one day. They changed for one day, then PM changed it back.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
I can't hear them? That's great. Because they are very loud. Because my German Shepherd has a tendency to, when he hears a siren, he would just start like howling like crazy.
한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만. 아직
If they didn't do that, Sunshower wouldn't be an abomination. Oof.
참도록 할까.
What was the SP rework that they did? I'm actually curious about that. Because I'm kind of new to this game. I want to say that I streamed around July.
실험실의 의식 재료로서 쓰일 계획이었어. 얌전히 저택 위에 있어야 이치에 맞는 것이.
Yeah, that's kind of when I started. And so I'm not really that experienced. Was it July or August? I'm not sure. But yeah, basically I'm just not that experienced with this game as everyone else. They nerf how much SP you gained, and you lose SP not just from ego. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Oh, I didn't read what he said. Fuck. You were to be sacrificed for the ritual in this laboratory. You should never have been down here. You are ruining our plans. Who sent you here? Well, I don't know if you guys will believe what we've got to say, but it was a diary. Hey Marty, just want to say I'm happy for you. And I hope things keep getting better. At least it's better than making the OP units better and making the ass units weaker. Yeah. Asea, stop. Please. Why do the faces of those I once longed to see appear at such unexpected times, only to depart in such a hurry? You do remember, do you not?
나는 주먹 다짐엔 영 젬병이었다는 거. 뭐 언젠가 자네처럼 거울을 써볼 수도 있으려나?
That I never had any talents in fisticuffs. Well, perhaps I may one day allow myself to use the mirror as you do. This experiment would have been a tad more interesting had you been here beside me all along. Don't be so sorry for the brevity of this union, my dear old friend. We shall see one another again in due time. Regrettably, I must make my exit. I rarely ever leave work on time, for I wear so many hats. Such a Hoyo move. I haven't played any Hoyoverse games in a long time. So I'm not sure if they just have a tendency of just doing that. They collabed with Fortnite, that's it. Who did? Poyo's dead too now? Wait, what kind of collaboration did they have? I do know. Does fucking Ether like show up and like shoot people with an SMG? Any of y'all tired of the new Arknights game? Just kind of looks like a ZZZ copy to me. I mean, I don't know. I haven't played any of those games. I haven't played the Honkai Impact 3rd. I haven't played Punishing Grey Raven or Wuthering Waves. I almost said Wuthering Heights. Or the new Arknights game. I was interested in Punishing Grey Raven because the Devil May Cry collab, but I didn't get there in time, so I lost interest immediately. I forgot about Enfield after like 2 days. Damn, that's unfortunate. I just realized I'm still wearing my maid outfit. Hold on, I'm only supposed to be in my maid outfit for like 5 minutes. Is March cranking 90s? What? Yes, March gonna crank those 90s and crank at Soulja Boy actually. The Stellaron Hunters being canon to Fortnite lore? Oh yeah, I know nothing about Honkai Star Rail, so I'll just be like, cool. All I know is like one character is a dragon and another character is named March. Everything else is gibberish to me. Honestly, I just like its Yuri now. Understandable. No more sad moments. Let's focus on the stream. Alright. I used to be in the Cookie Run fandom years ago, but the meta changed like twice a month. It was awful. Oh my. That's rough.
승자는 시간을 관리하며 살고
Alright.
질질 끌려가며 사는 법. 오늘 출근길 조간 신문에 있던 문구다.
Ah, I keep forgetting to switch to this.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하라.
Alright. Actually, wait, what is the status effect? At negative 15 or higher SP, lose 10 SP. When hit, lose 2 SP and gain 1 offensive level up. Oh, okay. This is the buff that makes Sunshower Heathcliff good in this place. Canto 6PS? Yeah. Cookie Run was like either you spend hours a day grinding to keep up as free to play, or fall behind trying, or just swipe the credit card. Oof. Potential Man. Potential Man. Potential Man is showing off his potential. Holy shit, so much potential. Oh man, I'm hungry. Just use Boss. Heathcliff can't do nothing. But also Gloom. I don't have any Gloom on my guys. I can probably replace Ryoshu with Faust. I'm gonna sleep now. I'm really tired. Alright, sleep well. The potential, it's over 9,000! God, I haven't heard a 9,000 joke in like a million years. Ah, shit. Alright. Let's end this quickly. Oh wait, wrong character. Let's end this quick. Never mind, we don't have Gloom. Fuck. Yes, Ryoshu is weaker in Tremor. Yeah. Yeah, if only I had Eurodivi Ryoshu. She's really good in Tremor from what I heard. Considering that we're dealing with the ring now, I'm really curious about like the inner workings of the ring. Cause like the ring is all full of like artsy characters. So I wonder like what their whole deal is. I kind of hate these guys. He almost beat my ass. Oof. Oh my. 6 HP. This guy's hanging on by a friend. Art? What art? Art of being frauds? You got me there. Alright. You know what? Let's punch him. I feel like punching. For a real deep dive into the ring, you're gonna have to play Ruina. Ah, darn. Same with Index. Ah, well, I mean, I don't really care much about Index. Alright, kill him! All the fingers are just idiots anyway? Ryoshu should stop one of the fleeing enemies with a swift swing of her scabbard. Normally, I couldn't give any less of a crap about what kind of art the ring makes. But this one, I find this quite interesting. The ring playing at being the Ophi. What is this? Some kind of pop art? They're the ring? What's the ring? The middle's neighbor or something? I like that he kind of figured it, or they. I like that they kind of figured it out. Neighbor, yeah, I don't really know much about them. What I do know is that they're all at least halfway insane, obsessed with what's beautiful and all that. They run their own gallery and display their own art, but none of their work is quite to my taste. Well, technically, Dante's not wrong. Yeah, literally the neighbor. Like, you got your middle finger and you got your ring finger. Woo! How pitiful. You do not understand the true philosophical beauty of pointillism. Is a maestro involved in this? Where are they? A maestro wouldn't bother to be in a place like this, would they? Besides, we're not even a part of the ring anymore. What? Then what are you? You think I'd tell you that so easily? Oh, Heathcliff tore the man's head clean off with a swing of his club. Holy shit. Dante, you little egghead, yeah. Well, I mean, they're not an egghead, they're a clockhead. None of this chaos mattered to him. Only the coffin he's walking towards mattered. Catherine's coffin. Fatality. Yeah, like, geez, he could do that with just a swing of a bat. Holy fuck. Clear statistics. Huh. Oh wait, it's people's, I think this is people's IDs. Huh. Interesting. Hold on, how does this one work? Bleed, inflict bleed. I know she's technically a charge character, right? Yeah, unique charge. I know I shouldn't be using so many enkephalin boxes, but like I have so many pods, and I'm gonna have so many more. So yeah. You can look at that if you're ever stuck. Unique charge. Yes, my favorite type of charge, unique. What's your best team? Red ass kind of buns. I guess my best team is probably Rupture. Either that or it's Sinking. I really like using both of them. Heathcliff! And it was just starting to get interesting. What are you going to do, Heathcliff? Obvious, innit? I'm going to get Kathy out of there. Out of that experiment pod. A machine, a coffin, whatever it is. But what about all those people in the glass pods? Don't think you can stop me with your meaningless pleas. You already know what a heartless bastard I am. You know how much I've been waiting for this moment. Heathcliff, wait, give us some time. There has to be a way to shut down the power supply. Then we'll pick up the golden bowl from this coffin. Then, don't lecture me. Don't you even try. Do you really think you can change my mind? Maybe this is the time to beat the sense back into him, like we discussed earlier on the bus. And that's when... I knew it. You were all nothing but a band of thieves, eh? Come to pilfer my home. Mr. Hindley! You! What order did you give to the dead rabbits? Boss. Where have you been this whole time? Do you even have any idea the state of the dead rabbits are in? Not to mention the rumor I heard. They said that the dead rabbits were long... Whoa, Heathcliff, take it easy, lad. I was gonna give you my UID for sinking. Oh. Only if you want. This was my home, damn it! I nearly had that game. It was mine. If only that bloody bastard hadn't gotten that card. But Mr. Hindley, I did advise you that such problems require deeper consideration. Whenever everything starts going wrong in your life, the cause has got to be lurking somewhere, hiding out of your sight. Right. I've given it some thought. I've given some thought to when or where everything went wrong. And I see it now. The cause of this misery. Let me guess. You're gonna say, it's you, Heathcliff. It's because of that thing that everything went wrong. That day. That one bloody windy winter night. When some low-life vagrant child arrived at my home before my eyes with the broken pieces of my violin. That's when everything went wrong. Alright, yep. Figured. Ahab mindset. Yeah, this guy's... Damn. What the fuck? He should have died that day, succumbed to frostbite all alone. In some colorless backstreet shithole. Calm yourself, Mr. Hindley. Wait, calm yourself, Mr. Hindley. I've got to tell you that I'm running rather low on manpower. There is no need to waste our strength against him. No, I can handle him. I'll have you know that I have gone through several augmentation procedures and was sent to a boarding school by your father where you learned how to fight. Hindley glared at Matthew with a look of reproach for a moment, as though he was about to lash out at him for cutting his sentence short, then scoffed. Yeah, he really does have the Ahab mindset. Just the fault lies with you, Heathcliff. I was once the master of this manor, not like you low-life hooligans who crawled in here, looking to reave what does not belong to you. Stay out of my way, then. I'm going to kill that mangy dog. I should have killed him when I had the chance. Oh shit, so we're fighting Hindley. Is this gonna be the midway boss that... Oh, what the fuck? Dude, I thought he said that he was low on manpower. Ah, shit. I just realized I'm still using Ryoshu.
정당한 공무
Fuck.
집행이다.
기가 튀기.
I can promise you that this is not the middle stage glue trap. Oh boy. I don't know, man. This is giving me the same vibes as Dongbak.
벌써 버벅이나?
Oh. Diane. Okay, how many guys are left?
정당한
6.
공무 집행이다.
How annoying. But I'm still wondering what's going on with these dead rabbit guys.
완전히 멈췄네. 시간은 전부
What
징수했어.
exactly are they doing here? And why are they so weird? Hold on, do we have Cavernous Wailing ready? No. In all honesty, I don't think this Canto has a glue trap like Ricardo. Then it's probably like Dongbak then. I'm pretty sure I beat Dongbak in like 2 tries. God, I love the fight with Dongbak. I want to fight her again. That fight was really fun.
편하게 가자고요.
Alright, Hindley. I'm ready to fuck you up.
두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는 아씨가 그리던 홍원이 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이요. 그러니
And you know what?
언젠가 제외할 날
I'm gonna level up Heathcliff.
은자를 풀어주시오. 내 그것만을 바라고 온몸에 피를 묻혀가며 쉼없이 달리고
It's so funny that I'm still hearing Yi-song in the background.
버려주지.
Okay, how many enemies this time? 10. Ugh, annoying.
받아볼 텐가.
That's so many guys. I don't want to deal with that many guys. Ah, shit. Yeah, Patron 5000. Yeah. Like, I'm just imagining, like everyone... like, I'm just imagining, like, every one of the other sinners walking away, and fucking horse Yi-song is just, like, still talking, and, like, talking to himself, trying to be all dramatic and shit. And, like, everyone has already left the room. Alright, we got 2 Gloom. I just realized I forgot to switch out Ryoshu again. Okay, next time, I gotta switch Ryoshu to Faust. Uma Yi-song is aura farming? Yeah, we gotta let him aura farm in peace. Uma. You know, every time I think of the word Uma, I always think about that funny Limbus Company video about, like, it was a Limbus Company, like, I don't know how to describe it. I guess abridged, or like one of those sort of like skit videos that some people do. And it was like everyone trying to figure out what kind of game Charon should play while they're waiting for everybody in the bus. And you know, everyone gives out their own gacha game and whatnot. And like, Ryoshu just goes, Uma, and then shows the horse game. And then like, Charon's just like, horse. And Ryoshu's like, Uma. And like, the whole joke of that version of Ryoshu is that she only speaks Japanese. I fucking love that video. Nay. Nay, he cannot be. Limbus skits are peen? Yeah. Oh shit, it's Hindley. Well, I just noticed he was there. Man, dude looks so broke that, like, I didn't even notice he was over there. I genuinely thought that, like, he was just another dead rabbit. Damn, that's how you know, that's how you know that he has no aura. Like, I didn't even notice him coming in. The Alpha team has arrived? Or the Alpha has arrived? Ah. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, man. That guy's a little closer to a beta cuck. Somehow he looks so broke. I didn't even notice him. Emotional damage. Literally, he's going through panic right now. Oh man, he's about to fucking die. We're gonna crucify him. Hold on. I kinda wanna... Ah, no, we can't do that. Not now. My favorites are the Canto, but bad? Ooh, I might want to check that out at some point. That sounds fun. Yeah, I think I would make Hindley distort if I said, like... If I said that in front of him. He looks so broke, I didn't even notice him. Shite. What did I tell you, Mr. Hindley? Again and again. Beware the obsidian grass. You. Wait, wasn't the Dead Rabbit's boss supposed to be working for Hindley? So why does it look like he is provoking Hindley to fight us? Why is he trying to rile him up? And what's that about obsidian grass? Don't you get it? He's talking about black clovers. Oh. Wait. Is he trying to say that he was the reason Hindley lost that game? Or Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna have to look forward to it. Like the Canto 5 one. Ahab coughing was so funny. I would love to see that.
포커의 카드.
Like playing cards for poker. The shape and the color. Beware the obsidian grass.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은
Oh
많지
boy.
않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Oh, we are forced to play Heathcliff. Alright.
회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
Or maybe we should switch to Rupture. Nah, I don't feel like Rupture. Sinking might be fun. Maybe? Oh right, she doesn't have any. I think I want to use Hong Glue for this one. I don't feel like using
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
I don't feel like using regular but use a different Ishmael. The only other Ishmael I have is for sinking is reindeer, and I do not like reindeer. Wait, what? Are we not leveled enough? Okay, well, gotta level up Wild Hunt. Alright, I think everything's fine now. No support Ishmael? I mean, I guess I could use a support Ishmael. But, I mean... Wait, isn't this one, like, good for sinking? I kind of want to try her.
가시죠. 파투페 2패 의뢰인가요?
가보실까?
The obsidian grass. Damn it, I see it now. It was you. It was you all along. No, it was always like this. I was surrounded by those opportunistic backstabbing fuckers whose only goal were to suck my fortune dry. There never was a place for me. Not even in here, this vast manor of Wuthering Heights. Why? Why? It's that bloody vagabond who invaded our home. Why? Why should I be subject to such? Huh? Who's that? Hindley begins flailing his arms at nothing, then speaking into the void. Yes, exactly. You understand. All I wanted. Ah. It looks like, I think Hindley's starting to actually distort. Huh. Hello, Moody Guts. 'Tis I. Hello, Ashblade. It is you. Shit, I mean Goody Mutts. Yeah. It is you. So what did you say about distorting Hindley? I guess I went a little too hard on him, not gonna lie. Also, welcome to the stream, Ashblitz. Glad to have you here. All I wanted was a small, fancy violin. That's all it was. But he tossed me to the mud pits, in the rain like I was a rabid dog. Yes, I remember every single word of what my father told me. Of course I do. I can even recite it from the top of my head. He's distorting. Henley, I regret that I cannot bring myself to consider a reprobate like you as my own child. That boy Heathcliff is more of like a son than you shall ever be. All those who found themselves at the edge of suffering, as my fellow Dongrong had, muttered aught to themselves, as though they were conversing with an invisible partner. Then, Mersal, can you stop this like you did last time? It is impossible. I am attempting to approach him, yet I feel an equal force pushing me back in the opposite direction. Unlike the case with the monolith, this is a distortion occurring as it normally should. Faust explains that such distortions occur as though it has been ordained by fate itself. Once the sequence has started, it cannot be stopped without a strong will from the subject of distortion. Oh boy. This is gonna be rough. Then, yes, he will distort. Bro took a break off of Masterduel for a month to let us, the rest of us, climb. So inspirational. It's a good thing I'm back. Because now everyone else will struggle against me. Anyway. Yes, of course. I have no reason to protect Wuthering Heights anymore. Not a single one. This place that never once welcomed me. This home. Can't you see? Wuthering Heights is rotting away. This sickening, rotting stench that penetrates your nostrils. God, can you feel it? This rot! You. This isn't much of a surprise, isn't it? It has absorbed so much hatred over the years. Even Catherine must have hated me as she expired. So, Wuthering Heights, this decaying manor, must crumble. It is simply as it should be. Oh man, he is a wolf. A soaking wet mutt, are you now? Oh, does this not remind you of the day I took your place? I think that's Wild Hunt specifically talking. The true alpha is here. Oh man. Wait. Nice. Guys, I'm starting to piece things together. Yeah, I'm piecing things together now, and I think I regret playing sinking now. Pitch it? No. All I'm gonna say is, when someone takes off their mask, I knew it. Nah, this boss is too bad with sinking. Oh no, it's not gameplay reasons. It's story reasons. Hold on, what happens if I discard red? Hold on. How does discard work again? Shit, why is it so hot in my room? I don't know how to use that ID. I didn't get it myself, sadly. Oof. Oh well. I'll figure it out. I know, like, I have to discard things. Whatever. I'll discard, the red. Let's see. I think I'd rather use, Dullahan. Oh man, this one, this ID is sexy. Question mark? Oh, I mean that as a compliment. Like, just like, wow, this ID is really cool. I don't actually think she's hot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this isn't attraction. This is just me being like... This is me just being like, oh man, that's so cool. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Alright. Hindley, the revealed lamenter. She's mid anyway. Maybe, maybe not. Weird thing to just drop, yeah. Oh shit. Yisong just died. Oh no, that's unfortunate. I mean, I've been hearing that she's mid, but I don't know. Oh shit. Where is Heathcliff? I haven't a clue. Most likely dozing off in some corner, like the lazy bum he is. Oi, Heathcliff! Where the hell are you? Lady Catherine has finally returned. Chop chop, chop chop, come on now, and bid her welcome like the other servants have. Heathcliff! What are you sulking for? Have you forgotten me?
건방지구나, 히스클리프. 누가 감히 내 동생에게 무례하게 굴어도 좋다고 허락했지?
I'll listen to that, Heathcliff. I don't ever permitting you to act so disrespectfully before my dear sister. Why are you laughing at me? Why are you laughing at me? Huh? Why would you say a thing like that? I never laughed at you. I simply wanted to know why you don't appear very happy to see me. It's been so long since we last met. Not her kit. She's really good, actually. but people think it's impossible to read at one of her effects. Ah, okay. Sometimes you can exchange a bit of power for aura. Yeah. And my, you are so dirty. Huh. Dirty? You're right. That's just the way I was born. I like to be dirty, and I'll be as dirty as I want to be. What are you, Heathcliff? The day when Heathcliff denied me for the first time. I'd never seen a prouder smile on my brother than when he watched it happen. I wonder if Heathcliff, who stormed off to the barn, was weeping. Catherine, you shrew! You dare conspire with your husband to take my home away from me? The only thing my father ever gave me. I did not want the pain from your youth to hold you back from living your life, dear brother. The day you wielded like a cudgel to thrash Heathcliff, to hurt me, I will try all I can so that you may recover. God, why is Catherine such an angel? Like, she's not hateful to any of these people, even though she has all the right to be. But something tells me that there might be a little more to her than meets the eye. But you would rather choose to abandon every opportunity that was ever given to you. If you would rather walk yourself into the abyss. Oh shit. Impending ruin. Minus 10% chance to flip heads, reduced by 1 per turn. Every time this unit is hit, take 20% of HP taken damage. Oh. Max value 5. Inferiority complex. Shattermark. Take 10% damage from Gluttony and Gloom skill. Units without SP. Clash power minus 1. Reduce... Alright. Oh man. Damn. I knew there was some symbolism to, like, Hindley about being, like, about him being dirty and whatnot. In the end, he was always just projecting himself onto Heathcliff, letting out his frustrations onto him. He's seen as a deranged mutt by his own father. And thus that is what his form will take. And he lets it all out on poor Heathcliff. Definitely hate his guts, but he's still quite an interesting character. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm staggered. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay, I think I need to read a little more. Bye? Oh. Bye, real sleepy boy.
Welcome to Tilted Towers.
Oh, welcome to Tilted Towers. Thank you so much for the follow. Yes, thank you for the follow, real sleepy boy. Have a wonderful day or night. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna activate binds. Now let's see. What's everybody struggling with? Dominating. She's dominating on all of them. Let's see. Oh man. Dude, even the moves of the name of his moves are sad. Like, this is I'll remove you. This is my home. I'll get you. This is my place, you little. Damn. Hold on, what else is there? Oh, conditions unmet for another move. Oh shit, all of these moves are attacking me. Oh man, that's unfortunate.
당신 짝패군요.
God, I freaking love when Limbus Company does this. Hold on. I think I need to increase the... I love when Limbus Company loves this, where it just like gives you a hated character, but then they start distorting and like you hear the sad music. It's so freaking good. All right. I think he's dead now. There he goes. I know for certain. That Catherine died because you dared to set foot in our manor, interloper. They're good at showing that bad people aren't just born as bad people. Yeah, that's also a thing. I love the writing for Limbus Company. Like, all the characters are just more complex than you think. There's always more to them that meets the eyes. And like because of how brilliantly like they set up their world building, there is so many ways for us to see like why they are the way that they are. And it's just incredible. I love this game. Definitely the best gacha game I've played. You are but a wretched devil, and never should have come to our home. Well, your father likes me more than he likes you. You might be the one warming yourself by the fireplace now, but I'm the one your father truly cares about. Me, poor child from the back streets. Oh, poor Heathcliff. He should have never said such a thing. You fucking mutt! Come on, hit me if you wanna. I can take it. What do you think your father will have to say when he sees me with sees the wounds you've inflicted on me? His words turned into thorny roots and buried themselves into my brother's heart as long as he lived. No matter how many times he thrashed Heathcliff to exhaustion, no matter how much time passes after our father's death, they remained. Yes,
힌들리 오빠는
that is when
그때부터
Hindley began to believe
히스클리프가
that
자신이
Heathcliff
가진
was
모든
here
걸
to
다
take
빼앗아갈
everything he
힘이
ever
있다고.
had.
돌려줘.
Give it back.
돌려줘.
Give it back. My home, my violin, my future.
도박장죄로 의뢰를
Oh shit! Holy fuck! 40%?
놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
Damn.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데.
Alright, you know what?
사무소 노놨네.
Next Walpurgis night, I'm definitely going for Ishmael. I don't know when that will be, but... Alright. This is gonna be the last time I do this. I told you guys. I know. I think I figured it out. I'd rather use Rupture now. Oh man, I can't believe the sinking just spoiled it for me. It's kind of crazy. I figured out the plot. The plot twist, specifically. One of many boxes, yeah. Alright, Alright, leveling up everybody, so I will be completely prepared for this. Average level 44. I guess I should also level up Ishmael. Now it's late here, but I don't want to leave you with no chatters. Don't worry, it will be fine. I'm very close to ending stream anyway. I think I might end after this. He did not seem to mind that at all that his client has died before him. What are you laughing at, boss? What's he doing here? Right next to the coffin. His motives are unknown, but I see that an additional lever has attached itself to the coffin. When did it? Immediately after the power outage. What's there not to laugh about? Oh, how I've spent days upon days wishing he'd survive no matter how long I had to wait. That he'd survive until I could be there to watch him die with my own eyes. I imagine it every single day, wondering what kind of death would befit a prick like him. Yes, yet every time there was something so so unsatisfying about the way he went out. There was always something missing. Every time. But this one, oh yes, I quite enjoyed this one. A dog's death, stinking with that hideous stench of defeatism. So pulling that lever kills the power. But I doubt that's the only thing it does, am I right? Are you going to pull it? Yes, I am. Before anyone had a chance to stop him, Heathcliff bolted up to the machine and grabbed the dead rabbit's boss by his collar. I knew that something was off about you earlier. Now I can think of two possibilities. One, the gaffers lost it while I was gone, and it's going to be up to me to beat the sense back into him. Two, he's some deranged lunatic who's only pretending to be the boss. Some mental fuck who should never be allowed anywhere near Catherine. If you're really him, you must know at least your own name. What is it? Matt. I suppose he didn't go by Matt here then. What? I have grown complacent. I wasted quite a lot of time and effort in an attempt to learn his mannerism. Just like this. Sit your arse down and pout me a pint, Heathcliff. What a bloody gloomy day it is. You! Oh, he wasn't gonna take off his mask. Damn it! Damn it, I was waiting for him to take off his mask and reveal who he is. I know who he is. Because the sinking team spoiled it for me. Ah. God. Damn it. It's getting really late too. Alright. Well, after this fight, after this little mission here. Ah, fuck. I'm probably gonna end stream. Man, I was really hoping that I would, that I would see him take off his mask, but unfortunately no. Let's wrap this up, and then each go nap. Well, I mean, I still have stuff to do. I have dogs to feed. Ah, fuck. Oh my goodness. I've got sleeps to sleep. I was here all the time, so don't worry about chatters. Oh no, don't worry about it. Ah, shit. Yeah, this boss is a lot harder than I thought. This is unfortunate. Alright, well, I think we're just gonna do this and just end stream. Like, do this one final fight and then end stream. Just so I can say one thing specifically. Corruption Don Quixote here is very hot. Don't judge me, I am a monster fucker. Anyway, yeah, I'm definitely gonna surrender. Well, anyway, I'm gonna end stream here then. That was very unfortunate. She's covered in blood? Okay. And? I love me a woman covered in blood. Best last words ever. Absolutely. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Today has been a really good stream. Playthrough, I feel like I played through most of the chapter now. And like, I love learning about like the other characters. That boss with Hindley was pretty good. And now, and unfortunately, I don't get to see the plot twist with Matt, but trust me, I've seen it coming up like the moment I fought against... The moment I played my sinking team. I knew the moment. Trust me. Almost at part 3? Oh yeah, fuck. I forgot to change the title to like part 3. Damn it. Well, anyway. That's gonna be it. Well, anyway. That's all I have to say. That's gonna be it for today, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful day or night. And I'll see you guys later. Peace. Also, sleep well, Cassidy.